Alright then, guys. So, we are here to stream for the weekend. It's a very weird time for me to stream, especially on the weekends, because I usually don't stream here, but I have the time, so why not? Let's go play some XCOM. And, in fact, we have to do this right away, so let's do it, I guess. 37 to 39 enemies. We've got a strength of 5 in this region, as well as a supply convoy headed into the region, so essentially we're destroying 6 points of strength, I think, because of that. Let's do it. How's it going, Javier? Bladewalker? Real Ronar never streams on weekends. Who are you and what have you done with Real Ronar? Alright, let's see how long this HQ assault loading screen will be. Oh my god, it's already finished. Oh my gosh, it already finished the HQ assault loading? That's insane. How's it going, Aludani? This might be the most insane loading screen ever. An HQ assault of 40-ish enemies, only taking a couple seconds. What is this one? I got myself a Chicago dog. Oh, it's a regular hot dog. Oh, I see. It looks like a Chicago dog. It's got like the relish and onions and mustard and ketchup on it. Okay. Alright, well now I have myself a hot dog to eat while I do this HQ assault. Let me move my seat in a little bit more. It will be easier for me to eat the hot dog while we play. Alright, now this is one of the best maps you can get for an HQ assault. It's one where you start directly on top of a roof, and there's an open field right down here, so I think no matter how you spin it, this is a really good start for us. What we'll do is we'll put our bounty hunter up there, put our wayfarer up here. I think we have at least one sniper around here. There we go. Sniper goes there. We'll actually keep all of our snipers together, I think. So let's bring this other sniper right over to here. Maybe we'll have our surgeon on the sides. Shinobi is going to get ready to start moving up. Then we'll have our technical sitting here, I guess. And then the rook will come down to here. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let me see if I can take a bite of this hot dog without making a mess out of my hands. Have you seen the latest nerfs to Shinobi? Lightfoot doesn't give detection reduction anymore, but gives +4 mobility. Oh, they took that out completely? Really? Interesting. We'll have to see if that actually affected our Shinobis then. How's it going, Sitzard? Tama? How you guys doing? Okay, still nothing. Let's move Zerena up just a little bit here. Okay, there's the first pod. I guess we get ready to start fighting them. Let's see if we can get them a little bit closer, because I would like to kill them all before the Chosen arrives, so I kind of want to set up like a, lead the target situation plus some overwatches. That would be incredibly ideal for us. And in fact, they are coming very close. Perfect. Are they within range is the other question now. Yes, they are all within range. Perfect. So let's think about how we're gonna do this. First, I'm gonna have you set up a hollow targeting on top of something that you would like to shoot. I don't believe we have Watchful Eye on this person yet, right? Yeah, they're only a sergeant, so they don't get that. but we do get access to lead the target. So why don't we hollow target, lead the target against the purifier probably. And then our other shot will go into the priest, because the priest is the other hard thing to kill. Oh, unfortunately we don't see the priest. That's unfortunate. If we don't see the priest, then instead this sharpshooter can see the priest. So let's have you mark the priest. There we go. Then we'll have you throw a mark down onto the... Don't bother using your rapid targeting yet. We'll save that for the chosen. For now, we'll lead the target against the purifier. Then this person over here is going to be able to eyeful watch the something around here. Why don't we pick the sentry, I think? Let's use a sentry. There we go. And then over here, we're going to activate our shield wall. Give some drugs to our friends, and everybody else over here can probably just sit here and overwatch, I think.
Eyes on the prize.
When the enemies move next round, we should have a very fun time blasting them all.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Then what we're going to do next is we're going to put Savannah up here. There we go. I'm going to take a bite of my hot dog while the turn plays out. That was glorious. Oh man. That actually killed the sentry too. Not the dead guy. Not bad, keep going. I like that.
Anyone want a souvenir?
Another guy down. Unfortunately, Lancer does get lightning reflexes, so most of our other guys won't be able to hit him. But we pretty much got the entire map.
That's how it's done.
Nice work! We even killed the priest! Alright. That is about as good of a start as we can hope to get. Let's kill everything else and get ready to kill the chosen that's going to be coming in. Now then, I would like to get a hand cannon kill against maybe that stun lancer, so what we're going to do next is we're going to take you, bring you all the way up to there just to make sure there's nothing behind us on the map. Doesn't seem like there's anything up here. There is a turret down there, but we don't have to worry about that for now, I think. And what we'll do next is we will apply hollow targeting to this guy. If you get the kill, that's fine, then you just get the kill and we don't hand cannon kill him, but we'll try to get the hand cannon kill against the Lancer. Nope, he just died. Alright then, no hand cannon kill for our bounty hunter. That's alright. Then after that, what we're going to do is we're going to take care of this fellow down here. I'll take the time to reload with you. I'll have you probably take this time to reload also. Who's going to take the killing blow against this fellow? Probably you. Let's take a quick reload on Jack. Let's see if Jack can get that kill actually. That kill is a little bit challenging to achieve. We'll start with the hollow targeting from our sharpshooter. There we go, and Jack can try to get that kill. Or actually no, the Wayfarer probably has a better chance of getting it. Let's give it to the Wayfarer next. Nice job. Now we just get out an evac zone right there. And we will overwatch the rest of our squad in anticipation for the Warlock to show up. We'll try to hand cannon the Warlock for sure though.
Moving to Overwatch. Go. In position. In posizione. It's one of the elders chosen.
You know, I didn't think about this, but I should have moved the shinobi back instead of forward. Just so we wouldn't get revealed by the chosen.
You fall to the Elder's greatest warrior.
That might be a bit of a problem
I
there.
am humbled by the Elder's charity and my members here.
Nice triple summon.
It's one of the chosen. This mission just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it out.
Okay, unfortunately we are surrounded by enemies with our shinobi, so moving is no longer an option. Let's see how this will play out.
Surrender yourself, Commander. Let no
Yeah, it's a bit of a
perish
problem.
in vain.
I think our top priority is to kill the sergeant, because he's the one that's going to come around this side and reveal the shinobi. So as long as we can get vision on him and take care of him, that would make our lives so much easier. I'm going to start with a rapid targeting against that sergeant. I'm going to try our very best to take care of him if possible. It's not going to be easy though. 77%. Maybe if I run this guy forward, we can get a hollow targeting against him. Not the guy I wanted to hit. I can come up to here though, and I can kind of support our teammate from the backside just a little bit. Okay, yeah, we can kind of see them from these angles. So let's go up from these angles and just try to get vision on these guys. Not the best angles though. Okay, at the very least, you get to take an action against this guy. So I guess we'll start with that, probably. Maybe I'll start with the suppression. That'll give us disorienting suppression against that officer. And then we'll have you attempt to maybe do some damage to this guy. I could use a nullifying shot, or I could just use a regular shot. I think he's already disoriented and suppressed, so regular shot is fine. Kind of a hit. Unfortunately, you can't get to a spot where we can actually see the officer, otherwise that would have been really nice. I'll drop you down here though, just so we can get you a little bit closer and set up a line in front of our snipers, that way they're not exposed. Overwatch for you. Then after that, we're going to try very hard to take care of this guy, but the accuracy of these shots is just so low. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Try your best. Oh, okay, or you can just 18% crit that guy to death, that works too. Okay, well, if that's the case, that makes our lives just a little bit easier, I guess. Come around the sides. We have some decent shots over here. The engineer is the guaranteed kill, so let's go for the engineer. By killing the engineer, we ensure that nothing runs past our shinobi while this guy is disoriented and suppressed. Then we can just focus the rest of our shots on an attempt to kill this guy. Nice hit. We get one more shot off. Do your best, come on. Nice job! I think that was Justify, right? Good job, Justify. That was really good for us. I'm gonna have you take this time to reload now. And Shinobi should definitely take this opportunity to run very far away. Let me see if they changed the description for this yet. They haven't, so I probably don't have the update yet. Alright, what I'm gonna do next is I'm going to take Zarena and run Zarena all the way back. That way Zarena does not get revealed. Meanwhile, everybody else, I guess, sit here and Overwatch, I guess. Oh, you're not allowed to Overwatch from that position, apparently. Weird, but okay.
Sure thing.
Alright, everyone else just sit still. Wait for the Warlock to come up. And there he is.
Let us open the gates.
Now, we do get hit by the Mind Sport from this guy. It's gonna burn us.
Fleeting moments.
Only one guy at least, so that's
Life
lucky.
escapes, and in turn the void consumes you.
I bet you're behind on updates here. Shinobi has more stealth. Yeah, probably.
Oppose them.
That's good though. I won't complain. Let's get up to a spot where we can actually see the Warlock, and then get ready to do our thing.
Whatever you say.
Some Overwatch combos ought to be quite fun to set up. I'm gonna start by holo targeting the Warlock with Alexi first. That's gonna give us the aim bonus, along with all of the other Overwatch upgrades that we've got. This should be quite useful for us.
No problem, boss.
Then after that, we'll move the Predator all the way up also, set up a shield wall, allow this person over here to medkit heal themselves. And now then, the rest of our squad over here, gonna set up some lead the target shots against the Warlock. All of these shots should go off all at once. I'm curious whether or not they'll bypass damage control's armor boost. That would be quite interesting if it did, actually. Let's begin.
A clever ploy, Commander. I have pawns of my own.
Nice tag.
That will not be enough.
It will not be enough, he says, as we proceed to take 5 more Overwatch shots against him. He just got absolutely annihilated. Oh my goodness, the Sentinel's just going crazy now. He does not look like he's having a fun time there. Now, unfortunately, we do have some zombies on our tail, so that's kind of annoying. We don't have enough actions to kill all the zombies, actually. I could try to burn them with the flamethrower, but is that worth 4 to 8 damage? I think I should hold on to my flamethrower instead. What we'll do is we will... I definitely want to kill at least one zombie.
It's killing time.
Can we ensure that the zombie dies? I don't think so. Well, try not to minimum roll it. Nice shot.
You're nothing to me. My ammo's running low.
Shot number 2. Nice job.
The elders created them.
Then what we're going to do next now is we're going to take Jack,
Respect they offer.
put him in stealth, run all the way up, and get ready to hand cannon the Warlock to death. Should be quite fun. And then what we're going to do next is we're going to have this Shinobi drop up here.
Position confirmée.
And just try to scout out behind ourselves, just to make sure that we're not walking into a bunch of enemies when we try doing this next round. Okay then. I'm not going to hit him too much because our Sentinel might kill him by accident. Just like that.
Gotta do better.
Okay, he is clever for running backwards though. Ouch.
Make peace with the elders while you still can.
Okay, we just need to get off. Oh my. Why are you still shooting him? A bajillion shots. The soldier doesn't stop, they just keep shooting. These soldiers don't care, all they do is just shoot. They just keep shooting and they don't stop shooting.
Moving to designated position.
How much longer do you have this for? 1 player turn starts. I have a 61% chance to hand cannon him. I think I'll take that risk for now. Do a regular holo target against him and we'll take the shot. There's nothing else nearby, so that's fine. Only a 61% still. Does anyone else have holo targeting they can apply? Holo targeting that doesn't stack with the sharpshooter holo. Technically you do, but you might accidentally kill him if you shoot at him.
Moving to
If it's like
designated
30%
position.
and below, I'll take it. It's 41%. Alright, we're just gonna hand cannon him, and if it doesn't get him, that's fine. Got him! Nice work.
People are wiped clean from this world.
Alright then, and with that, we now have a dead Warlock.
Will be all but forgotten.
The next thing we're gonna do now is we are going to down that turret up there. Let's allow our snipers to finish it off. Then our entire team is gonna back away. Gonna reload, set up all of our ranged overwatchers and stuff. And then we'll figure out what we need to do next.
Affirmative. Covering now. Scanning.
Moving to Overwatch.
Passe en vigilance.
Moving to Overwatch.
The Sentinel knew you wanted it low HP for the hand cannon, so it brought it as low as possible for you. I don't even know where half the shots from our Sentinel comes from. I was keeping track of like chasing fire, there was a watchful eye. I don't know where like the other Overwatches came from though, they just kind of happened.
Getting it done.
I think he took like 3 shots on that turn, and I don't even know where like... I know where 2 of them went from. But I don't know where the rest came from though.
Affirmative. J'y vais.
Okay, we're gonna keep you up there for now. How do we set up our squad here? I'm thinking maybe we keep a couple of people in full cover. Keep the rook in half. Sentinel will be with the rook. I think I want the surgeon close by to the front line, so surgeon will sit there. And finally our bounty hunter will move up in a bit.
Overwatch.
Je suis dessus.
I might move the bounty hunter up with the team because they kind of do need to move up with these guys. You know that feeling when you're eating your hot dog and you get a bite of like only the bread, no dog, and a whole bunch of mustard and ketchup? I just got that bite. Not the most pleasant. Maybe if you're a mustard fan, you might like it.
Ok, je bouge.
I'm surprised there's nothing else on this map, really. There is actually not much on this map. Weird.
I guess that'll be okay.
Roger. Holding.
Come get some.
Moving to
Ready.
Overwatch.
Scanning. Come get some.
Got it covered.
Sorry, alerta.
We're waiting for enemies to show up. One thing we should be doing is checking our left flanks. Sometimes enemies on yellow alert try to go around the edges of the map to try to flank your team. We haven't exactly cleared this side, so if someone comes up from the sides and like ambushes our snipers, that could be a bad thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this shinobi over here and start running them all the way across this side of the map, just for safety.
Une patrouille ennemie en visuel.
Oh, okay, we found something. We found something. Okay, we found something and it's not looking very pretty. It's in fact very close to us.
Staying put.
How do we set this up? Maybe we lead the target. Oh, I can't see all of them anyways.
I can
Get
handle
around the sides a bit here just to see all of them. Same with this Wayfarer, actually.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, we're gonna relocate our squad just a little bit here. Continue maintaining the Overwatch, though.
Scanning.
Affirmative.
Got it
Covering
covered.
now.
Sto di guardia.
They will probably walk into us this round. Or maybe they won't.
This is Firebrand. It's time to
Intriguing.
go.
What can you guys hit? You can potentially hit the Advent Outrider. There's a Muton down there. There's the Berserker. You're capable of hitting the Outrider or the Muton. So it seems like everyone here can at least see that Muton or that Outrider. What we'll do is we'll do a double lead the target probably. something like so, followed by a hollow targeted shot against probably the Muton, I'm thinking. If we can down at least one Muton, that would make me happy. Our shot isn't very good, honestly. It's a pretty weak shot. You have a pretty good shot, though. Oh, in fact, I didn't even need lead the target against him. He's just actually dead. Wow.
Steer clear of
Impressive.
those berserkers. They can't do much from range, but they're lethal.
Should have just double
up
shot the Outrider then. Or single shot him,
close.
apparently. Apparently nothing matters because we're just one-shotting all these enemies. Let's go for the stun against the Berserker. I do need a hollow target against it just to ensure that we get him. The other option is we can shoot a rocket against all this stuff. I think now would be a really good time for a rocket, actually, so let's do that. Okay, didn't exactly hit the things that we intended to hit.
Covering. Found something here.
Another dead Muton, nice. That was a direct shot from our Sentinel, something I rarely ever take. Attempt the Frostroid, please. Excellent shot, you guys.
やったねありがとう
Alright, literally only 2 enemies left alive. Now, unfortunately, one of them is the Muton, so there is a high chance that we will end up getting shot in the back by the Muton, or even worse, grenaded so the entire team takes damage. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. I think it's just gonna happen.
Heading out.
Holding.
Make sure that our shield wall is up. That way this person gets... Oh, you don't get your combat drugs on the second shield wall. Interesting.
Say goodnight.
Try not to miss that, please. Thank you for that. Aim out, chasing fire.
Armor still holding.
Alright, good stuff.
Je reste en observation.
Now you're just gonna hold still, and we'll see what the enemies do. Here comes the Muton. Let's see what this Muton is gonna try and do against us. No grenade, which is good for us, but we do take a bit more HP damage, or not HP damage, armor damage. Another group of enemies right back there, so just keep that in mind. We are not out of this just yet. Now then, Berserker and Muton. What do I attack you guys with? I'm thinking we need to end this battle quickly before the other group gets here, so I'm going to throw another rocket down here in an attempt to destroy that Muton's cover. Did not destroy that guy's cover.
Oh yeah.
I think our sharpshooters should be able to get those guys. One of our sharpshooters should be able to hit the Muton pretty effectively, I think. Apparently not. Let's get the hollow targeting against that Muton. We'll have our technician also throw a standard hollow targeting against him. Oh no, you already shot your rocket, never mind. If you've already shot your rocket, then... $71, I'll take that. Nice shot. Oh man, our backliners are doing so much work right now.
It's killing time.
They're doing insane amounts of work.
Hit the armor.
It hit the plate.
There we go, bit more chip damage, and just gotta follow up a little bit more. We should be able to win this mission here.
That armor's tough.
Let's give this next kill to the hollow targeter sharpshooter. Keep on shooting, you guys. There we go.
Tutto qui.
Unfortunately, that loot is off limits. I cannot approach it without losing my concealment, so we will not bother trying for that. Everybody else, just hold still.
Prends la zone.
Affirmative, covering now.
Hello, Ronar. Would you like dinner, meow? Would you like a bath? Wait, what is going on right now? How's it going, Reclat? Okay, we have the Advent surveillance drones in the back. I want to see if I can shoot maybe the advanced one up there somehow.
I'm trusting you here.
We'll get Jack just a little bit closer and try to get a nice big hit off against it. Unfortunately, our other snipers can't reach it. Alright, take your best shot. Let's see if we can get a crit against it. No crit, unfortunately.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Alright, hitting these things might be a little bit challenging. This thing does have lightning reflexes, so I don't think using your holo targeting is actually going to be that helpful. Let's have someone else do the holo targeting, like maybe have... Wait, where's our technical? There you are. You can apply a good type of holo targeting to this thing. That is going to be plus 15 aim for the rest of the squad. Jason Fire is wasted against this thing because it's got lightning reflexes. You guys. Don't want to get stunned, you guys. Can we, like, hit this thing and actually kill it? That's a hit. Alright. Good start, good start. Follow that up. Almost got a kill. Okay, just one more person needs to get a hit off. 45 only. Gross.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
We get this. There we go, finally killed it.
Toss me some ammo.
Okay, that helps a lot there. The other one back here is a lot easier for us to kill.
They don't let me use my hands.
Alright, now if I do come up for this, I do have to keep in mind that there's a group of enemies back there. If we're not careful, we can easily get revealed. Another turret and a mutant fantassin. I really want to pick this up, but I don't know if that's safe. Lorena, is it safe? Well, what's the loot? If it's Illyrium cores, I'll consider it. Can't see the loot. Oh no, the dead bodies are covering the loot. They're too clever for me, guys. Where are they? They're like all the way back there. I don't think we'll get revealed if we come down this way. Probably. Alright, I'll take an advanced heavy barrel.
Back in.
Okay, let's be patient. We have killed 22 enemies so far, but 4 of those were actually just summoned enemies. So it's actually more equivalent to 18 enemies killed. So that's about half the map, because this is a 36 to 37 enemy mission, I think. Unfortunately, they are going to come from a flank. But lucky for us, we have a sentinel to just take, like, random shots without my permission, so that's good, I guess, kind of.
They're flanking my position.
Do any of them get yellow alert actions? Seems like they don't. Perfect. Now then, let's begin killing things. If I shoot that barrel, it doesn't do any damage to the observer, but it does expose him, so if I want to take that shot, that's actually not the worst idea. I'm going to have you start with a shot against the pupa, though. Nice work, the pupa is dead.
All you got.
Next up, we have a shot from you. You've actually got a really, really good shot here. What I'm gonna do instead though is I'm gonna bring you all the way back. I'm gonna take this sentinel shot probably. Have you destroy the cover on that guy. That way these snipers will have an easier time. That even work? No, that didn't even work. His cover's still up. Okay, so that was completely wasted, but that's fine. Just shoot him to death. We have 90% accuracy. Alright, 1 hit against the sectoid, 2 hits against the sectoid. He's gonna be dead anyways. Goodbye. Then all that's left is that gunner up there. We can actually come up to here and get a flank against that fellow. Or even up here, actually. I'm feeling up here, so let's go up here. We'll provide our teammate a bit more smoke. This should give you your, yep, bonus accuracy. Should be getting 10% more accuracy and crit. Seems like it's the unlabeled thing down there. Take that shot. Down. Then all that's left is the frost droid. And we have you to deal with the frost droid, mostly because I do not have anyone that can actually kill him this round. So why don't we go activate that suppression, keep him locked. I'm gonna take our shinobi, start moving you back this way a little bit while trying to see down this corridor just to see if that bot is still there. They're no longer there anymore, so they're doing something out there. Just take a shot, why not? Oh wow, you hit it. Nice job. Oh, you want to also land the 30% hit? You can do it? Ah, nice try. Unfortunately, you're out of actions, so not much else we can do around here. A Saturday stream and the HQ assault. That's right. And we did indeed hand cannon the Warlock already for the 5% bonus crit chance. Okay, everybody else, let's just slowly gun this guy down. Can I get maybe some more accuracy on him before we go for the follow-up shots? Oh, or you can just kill him yourself, that works too. Alright, good job you guys.
We're green to go.
Do a bunch of reloading here.
Back online. Back online.
So we need to follow you back to here for now. I actually still have 4 more hand cannons to use. I haven't really gotten an opportunity to use them. At least not safely. And the next thing we're going to do is we're going to throw a new evac zone just a little bit closer up. We'll continue moving the Sky Ranger up with us as we move forward.
Evac request confirmed.
I'm going to go take another bite of my hot dog lunch.
I'm on it. J'avance.
Just a turret. Nothing too crazy. Let's see if we can down that turret, actually. Should be able to. Nice shot.
I love it. Let's rock.
We've killed 22 enemies of the expected on the map. So that means minus 37... About 15 more enemies left. We did see that there was a big pod up here, so I'm assuming like 2 more medium-sized pods, followed by command pod in the back. Maybe one of them is a group of drones.
On Overwatch.
Je passe en vigilance.
Scanning. Monta la guardia.
I thought this mission was going to be trouble without a tank, but looks like we didn't really need a tank.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I'm gonna try and get an idea of where that other pod is. Climb up on top of this rooftop. Ooh. Ooh, they're coming around from the sides, actually. Interesting.
Bien sûr, en route vers la cible.
That's clever. Our snipers don't actually have vision down there. Yeah, our snipers don't have vision in that direction. That's actually very clever of them. How do we move up in a way that makes sense? That will reveal us.
Don't waste my time.
Let's come up to around here.
Absolutely.
Have the rest of our squad moving up.
Absolutely. Confirmed.
There we go.
In position.
This does give smoke and drugs to everyone. Excellent. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take our snipers and relocate them so that they have a slightly better angle around here. We can either choose to relocate them to here so they can shoot up this alleyway, or we could choose to move them down further to this side to try and shoot around there, but honestly, it's all looking pretty bad. Yeah, it all looks pretty damn bad. We'll try to get a better angle on the enemies from here, I think. We'll try.
Stepping off.
Pretty unlikely that we're gonna get something satisfactory, though.
I'm on it.
Scanning.
Ready to Overwatch.
The alternative is letting the enemies run behind that building, and that's just not that great. Oh, they're not even on alert. They're just casually patrolling in that direction. Interesting.
On Overwatch.
We'll wait for them to come back.
Scan en cours.
Makes the most sense to me.
On
Is it
Overwatch.
And there should be the final pod, actually. Okay. I have an idea of where everything is now. Wait just a little bit longer. They should all come up together eventually down that corridor.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Vigilance.
Moving to Overwatch.
Come get
Go
some.
pronto.
Did Ronar just jinx it with this comment about a tank? Oh no, I got mustard on my fingers. We got a kill there. I think we take it. Oh yeah, I definitely think we take that. Go for the lead the target against the sectoid. Don't want any mind controls going off for these guys. Probably just take double lead the target against the two sectoids, followed by a nice little shot against that beleaguer. Do your best. Beleaguer is dead. And hopefully the sectoids are also dead. I like how he's using his head as a perch.
Anyone want a souvenir?
His head was just at the perfect elevation to hold up the gun. It worked too. Good job, you guys.
Ok, je bouge.
Come on up and pick up that loot. We've killed 25 of the expected enemies on the map.
Yes, machin là.
There's another 5 more out there, which means command pod is all that's left, I think.
Affirmatif.
Now, we do need to take care of these guys, though, and they are going to be on alert after seeing the dead bodies, most likely. I'm assuming they saw the dead bodies. There's no way they don't, right?
Come get
On it,
some.
cover.
Here they are. They're positioned perfectly so that we can't see them with anyone. That's alright, we just stay here and do our thing.
I can handle that.
Move the surgeon back a little bit.
Digging in.
Ready to roll. Overwatch.
Scanning covered.
Overwatch.
Locked and loaded.
Okay,
Position.
come on in, you guys.
Pronto.
Man-child, I demand more smoke. Make them fart clouds of red gaseous methane to hide it. Oh, he's dead. Stop it! Stop it! He's dead already!
Action.
Oh, actually, it's not actually dead already. Wow. Here comes the Muton Fantassin. Purifier right there. And here comes the Berserker down the sides. Hello. Okay, a couple of things need to happen. First things first, I would like to be able to... Ooh, I wonder if I can actually get a hand cannon kill against that Purifier. The hand cannon kill against the Purifier is... plus 8, 14 damage, I need 10... Oh, that's a guaranteed kill right there. Do it. Beautiful work. Oh, he does get an action. What's he doing? Oh god! Ow. Okay, probably should have thought about that before I let him throw the fucking grenade on us, but what can you do? It's already happened. Medbay time! And everybody else, finish off that Muton, please.
Hit the armor.
It's actually somehow still alive. Impressive. Bye-bye.
You're nothing to me.
Okay, med kit time. We need 3 med kits.
There better be something there. Not a problem.
Alexi can medkit herself, and then Belly City should be able to medkit everybody else. We do have a surgeon on hand. There we go. See, farting red methane made them stay out of it. Let's see. 32 minus 4, so that's 28 enemies found. If there's a squad of 8 in the final pod, that would make it exactly 36. So I think we might have seen all the enemies. There can still be, like, maybe a drone pod out there, maybe?
Good to go.
Let's do this. Rock and roll!
Now, here's another issue. The command pod is actually heavily entrenched behind a gunship, a bunch of buildings here. So reaching those guys is actually going to be a bit of a problem here. How are we going to achieve that?
Je me déplace.
You're a snake. Are they in this building?
Je confirme.
I don't think so, no.
On my way.
Okay, everyone has their ammo back. Good. I actually have 3 more hand cannon shots left. I wouldn't mind trying to use the hand cannon to kill something like an officer or something.
Reloaded.
Or even just a trooper. Make use of those hand cannon stacks if possible.
Sono pronto.
Ready to engage. Moving to overwatch. I'm on it.
You know that feeling when you're eating a hot dog and you're on the last bite, but when you bite into it, you pull out the hot dog and not the bread, so now you're left with the bread and you're not sure whether or not you should eat it? They're not inside of here, right? I'm not sending things Serenity or Death or anything, hopefully. Eat it, it has hot dog flavor on it. More like it has very strong brown mustard flavor on it with raw onions. But it'll probably still taste good, so I'll take it.
Ok, je me dirige vers la cible.
I suspect they're in that building. Once we confirm it, we might consider moving our snipers up to here and our frontliners up to there.
Moving to overlative. Covering now.
Bien sûr, j'ouvre grand les yeux.
On Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Chad is bullying me into eating mustard and bread and raw onions. I think the worst part about eating a hot dog is when you get the mustard underneath your nails because you weren't careful enough. I think I have a napkin on the sides. Okay. Let's start by peeking through that window and seeing if there's anything down there. I think I saw the word Wraith Commander down there. Let's get a little bit closer. Okay, that is the command pod. There's also a group of drones at the top. I would like to kill that drone if possible, so let's go take the shot here. Nice shot. That is going to pull up all the drones, but they're also going to be moving in a way that is not easy to see. Well, they'll be running towards my sniper, so it should be fine. We can also try to kill off that turret. I don't know if we're going to do that just yet. Let's hold tight for now. I also need to move the bounty hunter out of that spot. We got plenty of time, though. Drones are going to take a long, long time before they reach our team. Or they just dick around there and do nothing. That could also be the case.
Bien sûr.
Trying to get slightly further away just in case the drone starts wandering around that spot. For now, I'm not sure what I want to do with my squad yet, so I'm just going to have them stick around here. There's really no easy way to, like, approach the enemies from here, unfortunately. We'll give it a few rounds, see if the drones come towards us. If they don't, then we'll have to move in ourselves, but hopefully we don't have to. I would really like to prefer not activating the command pod while there's drones running around. That would be very much preferable. Oh hey, you guys are back! Kind of. I don't know what you guys are up to right now, though. I think you guys are, like, down there. Okay, we got vision on one of the drones. Can we shoot it? No, we can't. There's too many blockades in the way. Too many blockades in the way.
Overwatch!
Moving to Overwatch.
Not the nade. Oh man, I see the clip. Okay, the drone is still just walking around in the back here. I can't get vision of it. We might have to move up ourselves. I didn't want to, but we might have to. Is there some other building that I can use? This building is weak because this ship is in the way. This tower here might be okay. Maybe we start running up with our people a bit. Start establishing better positions here.
Will do.
Start with the rook because the rook has all that armor. Then everybody else can follow up with the rook.
Moving out.
Rolling out.
And while we're moving up, maybe the drones will come up with us.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, I'm gonna start running our snipers up. At this point, they need to find a much better position to hang out. I'm thinking this tower might be it if there's no building up there. That tower's looking pretty okay.
Rolling out.
Got it.
Meanwhile, our shinobi is just going to continue standing here,
En observation.
not exposing themselves to the drone if possible. Oh, that drone's in such a good shot spot for me to shoot. But they're too far away. No! Oh, you can get something. Take that shot. Finally killed it. Good. One less drone to worry about. Now, unfortunately, we still can't see the hunter drone, but that's alright. Everybody else, keep on running forward.
Good to go.
It's like all the way up there. Is there any way I can actually hit it with my bounty hunter, maybe?
If you say so.
Jack can't exactly see it, unfortunately. We'll hide Jack up there for now.
Copy that.
We'll have the rest of the squad just moving up here.
Absolutely.
Overwatch doesn't really affect this drone, so it's not even worth it to go on Overwatch, because it'll just eat up our
Seems doable.
ammunition here.
That's affirmative.
But for now, everybody else just move up.
I'm on it.
On les repousse.
Who builds houses in a base? Really, Advent? Or like barrack, not actually houses or bases or something. It's something. That's what we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it something. Okay, we got our holo targeting off against the hunter drone. Now it's just a matter of killing it off. You've got a 28% chance to hit it. Not exactly good odds, that's for certain. We'll lead the target against it. Ooh, you can't see it. Unfortunate.
Let's get this show
Still
on the
can't
road.
see it even if we move all the way up, unfortunately.
No problem, boss.
Lightning reflexes is not going to help us very much here.
Okay, I'll go.
61%, I'll take it. Nice shot. Okay, that was actually really good. Right, exactly what we were looking for there. Nice 0% shot.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm all over it.
Okay, everybody else just keep on moving up.
Stepping
Just
off.
keep on moving up together. And yeah, there's nothing else in the way over here, so probably snipers up in this tower is a really good spot. I'll check a little bit further into this forest to see if there's any cliff sides that they can stand on top of, but I'm leaning towards just standing on top of that tower, I'm thinking. Looks pretty good. The drone has not moved. Interesting. We'll holo target that thing one more time. Try your best, snipers. Nice shot! Oh my goodness, the 4%. Alright, and that's that. Let's keep on moving. We're gonna get them up to that tower, and what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna take you and get some vision on the command pod inside of that room. I do hear a snake. Is there more out there? I'm curious if there might be more stuff out there. They're literally right behind that door. If we move up, we might be able to Overwatch ambush them through the
Headed
doors.
there now.
I can handle that.
We'll keep that possibility in mind.
Heading out.
I guess that'll be okay.
If they're right through that door... Yeah, I think this tower is definitely the right way to go. Get you guys all the way into that tower.
Move, move, move!
Affirmative. Covering now.
Overwatch.
In cover, moving to Overwatch.
Rock and roll.
On Overwatch.
Oh, they're running away from us. Interesting. I like how the officer is like dashing away, but these guys are just casually walking by footsteps. I hope there's nothing that's gonna destroy the explosive barrels nearby. They shouldn't be close enough to hurt us. Should be safe.
Got it!
Okay, one more round and we should be ready to move forward.
Je rejoins la position.
And just keep my shinobi somewhere around here just in case we ever need to use them to do something.
On Overwatch.
Come get
Moving to
some.
Overwatch.
Je passe en vigilance.
Scanning.
Okay, it seems like they went all the way away.
Affirmatif.
Get right up to here, see if we can spot them. Ooh, they're gone completely from that spot. Interesting.
もっともっと
Io ci sono.
No need to ask twice.
Okay, snipers will sit right up there. They should be able to shoot at anything over there. The rest of you guys need to get ready to move in once the shinobi gives the clear.
En vigilance.
Come get some.
Ok, je bouge. Escouade ennemie à proximité.
Okay, we're not actually done yet. There's one more pod up there. In which case, it might be beneficial if we come around to
Bien
here.
compris, j'y vais.
Okay, we can see everything. Perfect. Snipers, let's see if you guys can actually hit things from here. Kind of. Your accuracy is a little bit lackluster, but that's alright. Have lead targets on most of the important things around here. So let's start with a lead the target on the floater. And the seeker, probably. I think we definitely want a hollow target on the seeker. And then we'll take a shot with you against... Can the bounty hunter hit? I think we shoot against the floater twice, because I really want this guy dead. Oh, he's just dead in one shot apparently. The bounty hunter is quite strong. Unfortunately, lead the target does not work against things that just immediately go into stealth. Note to self in the future. Alright, rest of our squad will just sit down here and just chill. When the time comes, we will move forward and kill them all or something.
Position confirmed.
And I'm just gonna relocate our squad around here. Do a bit of shuffling, get our shield wall up,
Overwatch.
Scanning.
Moving to Overwatch.
and we're just gonna overwatch. A seeker should eventually show itself to us. Here comes the Rocketeer. And that Rocketeer is pretty much dead, right? Yeah, you never get any chance to get kills, so I'm gonna get you one. And this is why you never get kills, because they're using a vector rifle like a sniper rifle. That's right, that finish him off. Did a really cool backflip there.
Ready to go.
And what we're gonna do next is we're just gonna wait here until the Seeker shows up.
Moving to Overwatch.
Vigilance.
Aye. Roger. Sto qui.
Oh, you know what? The Seeker might show up against our snipers. Oh wait, no, it's right there, literally. It's literally right here. Who's gonna run that Overwatch? I think we'll make our medic run it. And then you can just medkit yourself up immediately afterwards, right?
Sure thing. Feels so good.
There we go. Wait, it doesn't reveal itself when it
You'll be
shoots up?
fine.
What the? What the bullshit is that? Rishi, you do realize you've created the ultimate killing machine if it just decides to sit there and keep overwatching. There's literally nothing the player can do about that. Like, I'm pretty sure there's literally nothing the player can do about this thing just deciding to sit there and overwatch.
Overwatch.
Come get some. Affirmative, covering
Okay,
now.
well, it'll show itself eventually, I hope. There it is! Hello! You little fucking turd. Die.
It hit the plate.
You little piece of shit. We lose out on that loot, unfortunately, but that's fine.
Okay,
Finish him
I'll
off?
check it before you get too close.
Alright, last medkit that we've
On the
got.
move.
I'm gonna have you put it on the bounty hunter.
Settle down, you're fine.
Bioelectric skin greater than stupid giant robots. That's one way to put it, I guess. Alright, at this point, our snipers are gonna start killing the turrets now. So let's begin. One down.
Give Wally a souvenir.
Turret number 2 down, please. Turret number 2
You're
down.
nothing to me.
And we got a number 3 down there that I'm hoping the bounty hunter can reach. You're out of actions, I'll get it next round. And once we've cleared that out, we should be clear to run up to the command pod and try to take care of them.
Moving to Overwatch.
Snipers are so good on this type of
Going
map.
now.
If you say so. That's it.
There we go. Okay, now then, Shinobi. Once again, it is your turn. I need you to kind of peek through some of these windows and tell me if you see anything sketchy on the other side. Still don't see anything just yet, though.
突っ走るぞ
Affirmative, covering
Come
now.
get some.
Je passe en vigilance.
Reloaded. Roger, holding.
Fuoco. Tengo la posizione.
Maybe the blue screen bomb? You know, I probably could have reached if I thought about it. They might have been able to reach, actually. That would have been a good call. Alright, anyways. There's a window here and a window up here, so we just gotta be a bit careful on our approach if we want to get up to these doors. I'm gonna have the shinobi just slowly move up. I hear a snake in the back somewhere.
Back in.
Can't tell if that's just me imagining things or not. Until I get vision of them, I'm not running forward this squad. They're just gonna stay on Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Got it
Fatemi
covered.
sotto.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Okay, they're sitting exactly back there. We know where all of them are at the very least, so that's good. And now it's just a question of how we handle the approach.
Don't slow me down.
Have all of you guys start moving up like this.
Absolutely.
I don't think there's any good high ground I can get with the bounty hunter, unfortunately, so
No need to ask
none of
twice.
that will matter too much. Our snipers are capable of seeing inside of that room, which is quite lovely, actually. I might consider just going for it next round if they stand in that exact same spot.
Moving out.
But they have to stand in that exact same spot, of course. Not
Got it
guaranteed.
covered.
In position.
Non-stop だぜ
I'm on Overwatch.
Vigilance.
On
Sono in
Overwatch.
allerta.
Oh, they're slowly coming out. Zaretta, you might be in a tad bit of trouble here. I could take this time to blow up one of these guys. That would cause a decent amount of damage on the enemy team if I could get that explosion. Okay, not the worst idea. Our snipers can no longer get the shot off that I wanted earlier, unfortunately. Do I relocate my snipers? This doesn't actually feel that ideal because of this tower in the way.
I should be out there, hunting. Whatever you say.
Okay, we're gonna reposition our squad just a little bit. Need to figure out a better spot to place my snipers, though. This is just not the ideal position, I think. Down here lets me see through that window. I think down here is the right call. We'll have to give up the high ground for this, but it's definitely worth it, I think.
I'm going.
At least more worth than staying back there. I'll put you back a little bit further and keep the Wayfarer a little bit closer. In fact, I could even move the Wayfarer up to there, actually.
Reçu, je bouge.
Okay, I think next round it's happening. Let's also get an evac zone around here, just in case somebody needs it.
This is Firebrand.
Just in case.
Request confirmed. Hold tight.
All set.
Spark Cloud active.
Moving to Overwatch. Got it covered.
Je suis parti.
Zorana in a safe spot. Jack, I'm gonna move you even further back, I think.
Will do.
There we go.
Come get some.
And here we go. A bit of a regret that I wasn't able to get close with my flamethrower guy. That would have been quite nice. Commando running forward, Raptor Commando up top, Gunner on the sides, Purifier Veteran, here comes a drone. Oh, he's getting 3 shots, ouch!
I'm alright.
Okay, not a fan of the enemies getting free shots against us, but what can you do? Let's begin by blowing that guy up, just to try and set up a start.
I definitely got that one.
He exploded, but he wasn't close enough to actually hurt these guys, it seems. We have a shot against the Advent Gunner. Let's actually go for the rapid targeting to guarantee the kill. Each enemy that we down makes our turn just a little bit safer on the next round. So our goal is just to wreck as many of these enemies as possible here. Gunner is dead, excellent. 6 enemies left. We have a shot against that Raptor Commando, but it's not an easy shot. I could lead the target, but there's a chance that he just jetpacks to somewhere where I can't see him and then uses like Side Blast or something. So we're just gonna shoot him regularly here. Try to land that hit. Nice shot, okay. Always gotta love it when you land a 50% max damage roll. Beautiful. Okay, anything else? Ironically, being up here was actually the right choice.
Moving out.
Alright then. We still have to deal with the Advent General. That guy, unfortunately, still has full control over the map right now. If I could get a flashbang against all 3 of these, that would be amazing, but it seems like this flashbang doesn't want to cooperate. So I'll just have to go with the flashbang on 2 of these guys. Which is still pretty good. I'll take it. Get the flashbang up there. Excellent, keep that guy locked, and now we just gotta deal with everything else on the map. How do we deal with everything else on the map? I'm thinking we definitely need... Wait, he was... Oh, is he immune to the suppression? Or the flashbang? I think he has flashbang resistance or something. Yeah, he has a 50% chance of just not giving a shit about flashbangs. Okay, well, that's a thing.
Rock and roll.
What we're going to do next is we're going to use Disorienting Suppression, one of the strongest forms of CC in the Mod Jam packs. Going to make use of that. Then afterwards, what we're going to do is we're going to take our Rook and slowly move our Rook up until we can flamethrower that one guy in the corner. Once we can set that up, we'll be in a much safer spot. Activate your shield wall. This guy's immune to flamethrower, so we're not even going to bother with that. I want to kill the Wraith Commando, but I do need like a better shot. Okay, these are the only 3 actions I've got. Unfortunately, this guy's immune to Overwatch, so you're actually not able to do anything for us here. The right choice might actually be to kill off that drone, so that's exactly what we're going to do. I'm going to holo target that drone and try to take it out. Try your best. And we should get the follow-up. Nice kill. Alright, then after that, we're gonna run up and paramedic heal this person. I want this person to be at full HP at all times for maximum safety. And we'll see how this goes. I do have the stun gun. I might be able to make use of the stun gun somehow later. We'll try to stun this guy for now. If we're able to get to a flank onto that officer, we can actually indefinitely lock him down with the stun gun. That will be the ideal situation here. Serena just took a massive hit. Oh, we might be losing Serena, guys. Let's see what the Wraith Commando does. It might be targeting Serena, I think. Oh no, it's not. I have no idea what he was planning on doing, but he should have definitely just taken the free kill while he had it.
It's time to go.
Okay, we have the paramedic heal, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set it up so that we can get right behind the general and take him out. And to do that, we're gonna have Zarena come up to this guy and chop him. I love paramedic shenanigans. Oh! Thank you for that. It was uncalled for, but I appreciate that nonetheless. Good job. Then after that, we're going to get right behind this guy. And I don't think that'll trigger the Blade Storm, will it? I'm assuming it won't. Oh, no, it totally does. Should have passed it a little bit better. I planned for that dodge, of course. I obviously knew he would miss. Obviously he would miss. Alright, let's get the stun off. Keep him locked. And now let's kill everything else on the map, shall we? You guys over here in serious need of killing. How do I kill both? This guy's pretty hard to hit. We're gonna need some holo targeting to reach that. I also need someone that can help kill that fellow in the back. Fortunately, this fellow is a little bit harder for us to reach, though. Worst case scenario, I run you down in front of one of these guys and then just kind of body block for them. I think what we're going to do is we're going to start with a reload and an overwatch against that armor trooper in the back. This guy up here has shadow steps, so we can't overwatch him with the sentinel, but we should still be able to get the armor trooper. So give that armor trooper a nice little bit of a mark. We'll come around behind this fellow over here and start doing damage to him. If I had full ammo, I could have gone for the what's it called? The nullifying shot. That thing does double damage versus psionic enemies, and I think that would have actually worked against this guy. Alright, anyways. Nice shot. And all that's left now is to go after that guy back there. What we're going to do is we're going to lead the target against him, and we're just going to have a whole bunch of overwatches go off against him. Meanwhile, the rest of our squad is going to get back up onto the high ground because apparently that was actually the right place to be all along and I made the wrong choice apparently.
ワンツースリーフォー
Closing on target position now.
Gonna get right up to this guy and suppress him, I guess. Did I shoot him or suppress him? I think I just shoot him, that way the covering fire from the other guys will go off.
Target's
This
down.
applies hollow targeting all the way into the next round. When he tries to take an action, he should just die.
That armor's tough.
Oh my goodness.
Anyone want a souvenir?
Enemies on the move.
He just did an entire backflip across the entire map, damn! Good job, man. That's impressive. Okay, then after that, Belly City, I need you to get all the way inside and keep this guy locked with that stun gun. And we are going to have the rest of our squad take care of this guy very slowly, one shot at a time.
Hit the armor.
Okay, rest of our squad,
Hey guys,
let's
we
get
have
you guys
got
all the way
inspired
in
today.
here. And thank you very much for the sub, Oscar, much appreciated, sir. Thank you very much for your support there. Someone let Ronar out of his pod on a Sunday? I know, right? Insane. Ronar getting to do anything on the weekends? Wild. Yeah, this guy is just never gonna get a chance to move. But he's also just not gonna die.
Armor still holding.
You know what? Let's get a hand cannon kill against
On
him.
my way.
I might as well. Oh, somebody's about to be on fire. Okay, you'll get to start chopping him next round. Not this round, though.
Let's get this show on the road. Back online.
Already there.
Okay, then. This is what it takes to kill one man, guys. It takes an entire team of highly trained soldiers with deadly weapons to surround this one guy and slowly kill him. This is what it takes, everyone.
That armor's tough.
This is embarrassing. Reminds me of when Long War 2 first came out, and someone clipped me surrounding an Advent drone with a bunch of rookies trying to kill it.
Oh, come on.
Ah, good times.
Say goodnight.
Alright, keep him stunned.
Hard target, minimal damage. Hit the armor.
He's down to 6 HP left. We should be able to use the Bounty Hunter to kill him next round.
What's over there?
Alright, Jack, get your kill.
We might need this.
There we go.
Positive confirmation. Area secured.
And that is the HQ
Mission
assault.
accomplished.
If only AP rounds existed. I'm not buying those. I'm buying Shredder rounds when they finally come up. And nobody can
20
stop
years
me.
of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided
Oh, good hot
dissidents
dog.
today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
This one guy is jacked up to hell and back with the best alien steroids, though.
Resilient. Despite our victory
Okay,
over
how
them
about this?
today, we still have much to learn.
How much
If we
drugs
wish
would you have
destroy
to
them
take
permanently.
to be able to survive multiple rounds of semi-automatic fire from an assault rifle level weapon from point blank range? Assuming the shots go into like your back or something, or like your shoulders. How much drugs would actually be required to allow you to survive that and be able to get up and kill people next round if, let's say next round is like within 2 seconds? Not much, actually. You think so? And thank you very much for the sub, Morbin. Much appreciated, sir. Adrenaline does some amazing shit. Well, my thought process was, if 5 people were putting semi-automatic rounds into you, you'd be like missing a limb at that point. It wouldn't just be like bleeding. I feel like if there were like that many shots going into like your shoulders or something, your arms would have just come off at that point. Or like your spine would have been severed by at least one of those shots. Alright, you're gonna be taking the priority focus on this soldier. Bounty Hunter over here finally picking up their overwhelming burst. A multi-shot perk at Staff Sergeant is quite powerful. Rediger over here can finally learn how to Sacred Incense. Now we no longer have to worry about Warlock mind controlling people anymore. We got promotions on everyone, this is a great mission. Unfortunately, this game's not letting me click that because of a bug. Stun Gunner for this fellow, you're now going to have accurate stun guns, which is always a nice thing to see. And Sharpshooter over here can learn how to center mass. And give that other guy their perk once we get back to base. Alloys and Elerium crystals, oh my goodness. I think I'm ready to start researching Elerium now. We even got ourselves a master crafted advent weapon crate. A decent amount of Requiem essence and some floater carcasses. Apparently the floater armor has been nerfed so that you can no longer skip those covert op missions anymore. So that is going to be a problem for us. We'll have to figure out some way to send out a squad that can deal with covert actions safely. Alright then, good job, guys. There are records of soldiers continuing to fight with multiple bullets in their bodies during high-stress combat. Really? In fact, there's one guy in World War II that had 17 bullets in his torso from machine gun fire that still managed to get up the hill and chuck a grenade in before he passed out from blood loss. He lived another 8 days before dying from a flu. Aw, man. Imagine you're an XCOM soldier, wounded 30 days, but dies because of medical complications in the med bay. Latest meta for Chosen Assault is Tractor Protocol. That makes sense. I've been saying that Tractor Protocol would be insanely busted. I've just never been able to get a Tesla Trooper up to that level. Because Tesla Troopers are not very good combatants, so I don't have as many excuses to take them out on missions. Okay then, Super Excellent and Canoodling might actually make for a pretty powerful combo. Canoodler sets up hollow targets, and then the Wayfarer can follow up those hollow targets. I kind of like these two together. I might actually go for that. The other options aren't nearly as attractive. I think we will go for this. A hollow targeter with the Wayfarer is an excellent combo, I think. Put these two together. Good. And I'll make sure that they go on more missions together also. Any other combos that we want to set up? Not that I can think of. They also have records of a woman lifting way more than they normally can to rescue a loved one. I've heard about that one, actually. I think they call it, like, hysterical strength or something like that. I forgot what the actual term was. Yeah, I guess it really depends on where you get shot. Like, if those 5 people surrounding you while you're hopped up on drugs just shoot you in the back of the head, then you're just dead no matter what. But maybe if they shoot you in, like, the torso or something that doesn't immediately kill you, you can actually keep on fighting beyond that. The Majak and the Hijacker, but they aren't ready, I guess. I was planning on doing the Asian with someone.
Avenger plotting new
I
course.
was not planning on flying over there. But, what is this? Nice supply raid. I like how they sent another one immediately after I destroyed the one happening here. Alright, this place is now capable of going into supply mode. We also need to set these guys onto recruit mode so we can actually recruit people into this region. I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll set up maybe 4 people on recruit, everyone else onto supply. Our next month's supply drop is going to be kind of minimal, shall we say. But hopefully that will be rectified later.
Tactics growing among the soldiers. Good.
I don't think we'll be able to do that, but I just want to take a look. At some point the strength in here will start to build up, and then I'll need to find a new place to do missions. For now, this is technically the best place that we can do missions, though. I'll consider doing this if I can gear up like 2 sharpshooters and a shinobi, maybe? No shinobi. Any stealth units at all? None. Could I even fit in 3 people? You know, 3 people would actually fit on this mission. Oh, I could fit in 4 people, actually. Can we get a shinobi somewhere? Where's our shinobis? Where's all of our stealth units? Oh, I do have a shinobi. D-Delve is available. I think we're gonna do it, actually.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Alright, if we are gonna do this though, we're gonna have to tire out a lot of people. I hope that's worth it. We'll take 1 guy that's not tired. 8 days, 12 days, man. This guy's gonna be so tired after this mission. Alright, D-Delve, let's see what you can do for the squad. We'll also bring along... Do I bring along the Wayfarer? I feel like pushing that many people is not the brightest idea, but I kinda have to. Unless I do the other sharpshooter. 100%. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna take off as much equipment as possible. I can actually afford another sniper rifle, so that might be worth it. And we'll just try really, really hard to keep D-Delve in stealth. I might even take off all of our ceramic bladings just for safety. Yeah, we'll need at least 1 more sniper rifle, so let's build one. Mag sniper rifle. We have the money for it, so we might as well. Next up, weapon mods. Who has death from above? You have death from above, so I'm gonna give you the advanced stock. Everybody else will just grab whatever they can, maybe a superior reflex stock, heavy barrel, scope, that kind of nonsense, good stuff. Alright, we have a 100% infiltration, but these people will have literally no equipment on them. So if you get caught at all, you're just dead. Try very hard not to get caught. Let me see if I have a suppressor on us. I have 1 suppressor. That allows you to at least have some armor on you. There we go, that looks a little bit better. Can we get like actual armor on the shinobi at least? Nope, no actual armor for the shinobi. We're tiring out Canoodler here, but the other sharpshooters are actually fine. I think that's worth it. We want to have at least 1 guy that's, yeah, that's probably worth it to tire out the sharpshooter here. Can I tire out a different one? I kind of want you available with the Wayfarer together. I can tire out Justify. I want the bonded people to kind of just be available at the same time as each other. So I'm gonna have you get tired out instead. The tracer rounds will make it so that they have incredibly good accuracy versus whatever they're shooting at. And that is going to be the plan. Get out there, you guys. 4-man supply raid. I've seen those before. The fun will go just fine, don't worry, guys.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
This one can't possibly go horribly wrong. I hope. Alright, we'll be liberating that region very soon. For now, let's just come down here and pick up the stuff. We have 221 intel, so I can definitely contact at least one more place. Although I am boosting a lot of stuff for now, so let's get this out of the way first. 7 to 9 enemies minimal. We've got a squad of 5. Let's go. A supply raid with 2 snipers too? No, excuse me, it's 3 snipers, thank you very much. If those sharpshooters wanted to be valued by the commander, they should have rolled steady hands.
We're moving in for an emergency extraction of a VIP working for the Resistance. The spokesman provided the coordinates for the rest of the locate the VIP and escort them out of the area safely.
Alright, for this mission, we're gonna be taking our Barbarian and having him tank the entire enemy team. That's the plan, we'll see how that goes. First pod. I'm actually gonna have Sokosakos be the main one in stealth, I think, so I'm gonna have you activate Conceal.
Getting it done.
Everybody else move on up. Alright, and just be patient. Alright, first pod ready for us to be dealt with. There's an officer in the back, so just keep that in mind. There's Overwatch from both of these guys, unfortunately, and here comes another group of guys. Are they active? They are active. Alright, 4 enemies on the board. That's not too bad. That is half the map already. Exciting. Now then, how do we take care of half the map? I think we start with our dedication. We'll activate our Adrenalize. And this is going to allow us to start charging across the map and doing all sorts of fun things. Starting with that officer over there, let's just start by chipping down some of his life. Lots of chip, in fact. I see an explosive barrel back there. That's not tempting because I don't want to blow up and die. Let's go for the wire cutter next against this robot. That'll stun it and prevent it from being a threat for this round. Excellent work. And all that's left is the sorcerer over here. Oh, hi, there's even more. Oh, lovely. I kind of want to have you kill the sorcerer. I think we have you kill the sorcerer and then use your whirlwind points to walk out. Unless you don't kill him. Alright, and then you use your whirlwind points to walk out. I'll figure out where I want to move you afterwards. For now, I need you, with Donald, to figure out how you're going to kill the rest of these guys here. I think LaDonald just goes for the officer. He doesn't even need to activate his Enrage just yet. That will be for later, I think. I could also just have LaDonald kill this guy. But maybe I do that. Maybe I have LaDonald just one-shot him. Kinda like that idea, actually. Let's mark this guy for salvage. Yeah, let's just take the shot and see what we can get out of this. Good hit. Okay, that conceal was completely wasted, though. Okay, and then after that, I might be able to bind this officer. Yes, I can. I will go for the bind on that officer, I think. And dead. Ooh, impact field. That's a big one. Alright, who's gonna kill the Frost Legion adder? I think you kill the Frost Legion adder. It won't get to counterattack as long as you kill it. There we go. Then we gotta figure out what we're doing with Ladonal over here. I'm thinking with Ladonal we just keep him out in the open and let everything shoot at him. That sounds like the right call here. We'll even activate Enrage, just so the cooldown will come up a little bit sooner. And then I'll be able to do the Enrage damage against them next round, I think. Oh, but we also have to worry about the fact that there's an explosive barrel here. How big is that explosive radius? It is half of this, so it will explode all the way up to this tree. Not quite what I wanted to see.
Tired of waiting around.
Can I just throw my axe at it? No, you can't throw your axe at the barrel, unfortunately. We do need to fall back, though. I do not want to take hits from all of this stuff here. Alright, we know that Ladonal doesn't give a shit, but how much of a not shit does he give? How much of a not shit does Ladonal actually give? So this is going to be 6 damage, minus a point of armor. So he'll be brought down by 3 HP, 2 armor. This guy will shoot him for maybe 6 damage. So another 4 HP, so that's 7 HP lost, 1 point of armor. Then this guy hits you. That is a lot of damage. I don't know if I'm ready to take that much damage on you. You can ignore up to 6 HP worth of damage using Crusader's Rage. But I don't think it's worth it. I think we just throw the axe, and if we don't get him, that's fine. Oh, we got him. Alright, that's fine. Good work. Alright, that guy's dead now. We'll put the VIP hunkered down behind full cover and just keep on moving forward. Nice and easy. Here comes another group of enemies, and I think that might actually be the last group. Officer taking its shot. Not gonna connect though, which is good. After Commando taking another shot here. Nyan's gonna be taking that hit though. Ouch. Here comes the Frost Legion Bomber. He is next to the explosive, which is good for us. Unfortunately, he's gonna be landing. Oh, Nyan's out already.
Damn it, they're gone.
We got the bleed out. We should be fine here. I did bring a med kit, right? I did not bring a med kit. Okay. Nyan, you might have some problems here. We did not bring a medkit for you. Your only hope for survival is if Neko activates the double time, picks you up, and starts running you straight towards evac, which means we have to win this with our remaining people. Do I think I can win this with our remaining people? Hopefully. Hopefully is the answer. The ladder is over here. I think we can make it. I think next round we can make it if I activate my run really fast ability, probably. Alright, we'll see. I need to make sure that we can actually win this fight before we do anything else, though. We got a chop over there. Ladonal can go really ham on this guy. I will have to eat a bunch of Overwatch if I decide to go really ham. I can shoot the mech with you, just so we have less enemies on the board. I think you're definitely activating your enrage this round. That is a one-shot kill, actually. Oh wow, that's impressive. If it wasn't next to an explosive barrel, I'd be a little bit happier. Maybe we just detonate it right now so I don't have to worry about it. But it's better if I can kill off the frost mech, probably. You can't do anything this round because you're all hopped up on drugs. I could make you in charge of running this guy out. You could grab this guy, dash up, 2 turns left, dash up, 1 turn left, dash out. That might be enough time, but I'm not absolutely certain though. There's a bit of risk tied to making that attempt. I think we definitely have the snake do it. This does 5 to 7 damage depending on the roll. So if Ladonal comes up to here, he'll have to eat the explosion damage. 2 hits from that purifier probably. Hits from the officer and the Raptor Commando. I'll be honest, I feel like Ladonal could probably survive all that. As crazy as it might sound. Yeah, let's have you take this shot first. Okay. Well, never mind then. Lightning reflexes. Lightning reflexes. But somehow there was a 52% on that. Muton is dead. What do you guys think are the chances that this person can actually score the 1-shot on this mech here? Oh, there's even a sectoid up there. Beautiful kill. Nice max roll. Okay, and then you're going to use your whirlwind to get back to safety around here, probably? Here? Somewhere. I'll put you back there so you're a little bit further away from the action. Now that this side of the map is safe, you guys can start running up on this side for safety. And I'm feeling pretty confident that Ladonal can actually one round, well, not one round, but like start killing everything on this map. So I'm thinking it's time for us to rescue Nyan here. Alright, Neko, take him. Start running. Get as far away from that sectoid as you can though, so he doesn't try to use his little green magic on you. I don't want him freezing. Actually, are you immune to frost? You're immune to standard poison. I think you're immune to frost, right? You should be. You better be. I'll be so upset with you if you aren't. You should be immune to frost. Alright, there's the officer down there. Taking the shot on Ladonal, but Ladonal doesn't give a shit. They're actually not shooting the explosive barrel, which is good for us. I'll take it. Here comes a sectoid summoning a zombie. That kind of marks him to be the next one to die, actually. Alright, hang in then, Nyan. We're gonna get you out of here. You're out. Wee woo, wee woo. Emergency ambulance snake. Alright, you're safe. So at the very least we have that going for us. Now we need to kill everything else on the map somehow. I'm thinking this frost sectoid is next to die. We will run past that guy's overwatch just because I really, really want this sectoid dead without expending Ladonal's action. Somewhere. Nice job. That thing's dead, and now We just gotta kill the last few things on the map. O'Donnell, go for that purifier. It does hit you with a lot of chill, unfortunately, which lowers your mobility by quite a bit. But that's actually okay, because all I have to do now is just run the VIP out. I don't even have to stay around here for this fight. We can just go back out this way. And this soldier over here is going to get ready to pop out and start murdering those guys up there in the next few rounds. I'll have you peek out over here so that they might decide to shoot at something else other than this guy over here. And we also have our mark for next round, which is kind of nice, actually. I'll start running you all the way up so you can get ready to mark something next round. We are dangerously close to a lot of explosives, but I don't think we're exactly next to them. Ouch, hang in there, O'Donnell, just a little bit more. You can do it, man. In O'Donnell we trust. The way he ragdolls down and gets right back up is so weird.
I'm doing something.
He's doing something, guys. Alright, things need to die right now. Let's start with this officer. That's one down, and all that's left is the Raptor Commando. Hi there. Let's see, what do I do with O'Donnell? He can't reach this guy, unfortunately. At least not this round. Not like we even need to kill him. Although I do kind of want to kill him just for the loot. Can I get vision of him? I need to be like here. Should have marked the officer first before I killed him, but we'll go for the Raptor, that's fine. Alright, O'Donnell, just start getting closer. You can kill him in the next few rounds. Alright, and there we go. Let's go finish this guy off. Are you still disoriented? Oh man. That lasts a long time. That lasts a long, long time. Alright, we got the sustain off of him. Now it's just a matter of killing him off. The VIP is out. We got ourselves another scientist, which is exactly what we needed for our campaign. So the scientist is out. And I guess we can just overwatch this guy. Unfortunate, not gonna connect. We can take him out soon though. Reinforcements will be back up very soon, so we do need to just start moving. Dead. Like that one of the crates hit her head. Okay then, everybody. We'll see you guys at the evac zone. Make sure to wait for your friend before you evac, just in case. We could wait for one round of reinforcements for another mark. It would just be a nice amount of loot if we could wait for that. I might consider it. I think we will. Let's wait for one more set of reinforcements to show up. We only have 8 turns though, so I'll just be a bit careful about doing this.
Here I come.
Where's the reinforcements?
Advent reinforcements inbound.
There they are.
Dig it in.
Perfect, they're right on the rooftop. Exactly what we wanted. Unfortunately, no kill on the armor trooper, but that's fine. I was hoping that the overwatch would go off on the sentry, so we just had to kill one guy. But that should be okay. Let's start by marking the sentry, actually. He's the easier one to kill. And we should be able to just kill him and whirlwind right out. There we go, more loot for us. If I was feeling really insane, I would just wait 2 rounds and tank a bunch of hits from this guy before marking him again. But I think these guys carry grenades, so we can't afford that. If he grenades this rooftop, we're gonna be in big trouble.
I'm out of here.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, a couple of wounds, but nothing too crazy. 1 intel, 1 supply pog. Totally worth it, guys.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear.
Can he pop Enrage to cleanse negative status effects? Oh, does that work? I'll have to check that. Maybe I had a way to get around that disorient.
The elders have set forth for us.
A non-greedy Ronar day impossible. We're streaming on Saturday. We're not being greedy. Who are you and what have you done with Ronar? Alright. I love how Donald took like almost all of his life and damage. And he's just wounded for 3 days. This man just does not give a shit. He does not give a shit. I love it. Nyan over here, 22 days for you, unfortunately. You give a shit, however. This is a very good pickup. I will probably slap that onto either my Hell Knight or my Templar. I'm thinking the Hell Knight is a better tank than the Templar, so I'll probably put it on them. When Trial by Fire Barbarian. I wonder if a Trial by Fire Barbarian could actually just solo an entire map by themselves while the rookies just watch. Possibly. What am I doing with Bonsai? I could make another Mad Jack. That's kind of tempting. Maybe we make another Mad Jack. You've got pretty decent stats for a Mad Jack. 9 hack stat with average accuracy, slightly below average mobility, but that's actually okay. Well, Nyan was bleeding out while O'Donnell wasn't, it's true. And here we go. We got, I think this one's Lemon Kitsune, but the model is messed up. For some reason the game, this character pool doesn't really handle invisible soldier body parts very well. I will fix that for you real quick.
And through discipline, we have survived. We don't rely on the aliens' technology,
That is some really
and we
good
would
mobility.
never live in their cities. We are the hunters. We move in the shadows. And we won't sleep until the last alien is dead at our feet. If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Okay then. Welcome back. Let me make sure that you have your, what's it called? I think you wanted the...
If you want to know the truth about the Templars,
no
I
helmet.
suspect they all might be completely mad. Yes, we've all seen their power, but I don't think I've ever met
You know
one I
what?
call rational.
We're
Then
gonna
again,
give you...
many people
Oh, I can't do the
question ways
demented
of the
face.
Reaper as
Oh
well.
man. Alright, that's fine. I want to give you a completely invisible head. Then, what was it? Blowout hair. I think the hair color was supposed to be white. And then you wanted to have a face mask. There we go. And we'll also color your weapon something that kind of matches your hair, I guess? Alright then, Lemon Kitsune. Let's see what this soldier is capable of. Hidden reserves? Do you even need hidden reserves? I don't think you have any cooldown based abilities. Your accuracy is only 79 at Sergeant, which is pretty low for a Reaper. I think the Reaper gains like 3336 or something. So 6, 9, 12, 15. 15 accuracy gained. You had average accuracy. But I did need to run the marked unit, so that is going to be your main thing here. Yep, I think straight down the middle should be the right call. And with that, you've got access to hidden reserves, which really only affects your crippling strike. What's the cooldown on this? The maim status reduces the target's mobility to 0, making it immobile. It's alright. Lead the target. That's sort of interesting. Probably just gonna teach you Heavy Hitter or Soul Harvest. Maybe even both if I feel like it. We'll try to teach you both, but most likely you're just learning one of these. And then you're just gonna run around the map throwing knives. Cool, that's gonna be your build. Reaper with Heat Tandem and Heavy Hitter is such a great grenade Reaper, I know, right? But I need the Rend the Marked Reaper to work with our Barbarian here. Our goal is to shred apart the Chosen's crit resistance and allow O'Donnell to just go to town on them using Mighty Critical. And in fact, I think we can possibly slot you on right away, so let's do that. Alright, the squad now has 5 soldiers. I just need to figure out who the 6th person on the squad is going to be. I'm not sure if it's going to be the Dragoon. I might actually switch it around and make it so that the technical is on this mission. I'll have to think about that. Yeah, I have to really think hard about what I want to do with this squad here. I need some way of killing sectopods. That's really the main thing. So maybe if I were to do something with this squad, I would need to have like what? It also feels weird not having the Wayfarer on the same squad as the Sharpshooter that they're bonded with. I need something that can also destroy the objective once we kill the assassin. That's another thing too. We need a squad that can like run all the way down there and start shooting at it like crazy. I might wait until we get like maybe a spark that can triple shot or something. Yeah, I'll have to think about that. I'm not really quite sure what I'm gonna do with this team yet. We should start thinking of it soon though, because once this team is set in stone, we want them to all go on missions together so they can really build each other up. It's very important. We want a squad that can really build each other up, help each other kill all the enemies and stuff. I'm thinking maybe we have like the Heavy turn you into a sort of... because they can learn Unload as one of their perks. So an Unload Heavy can probably do a lot of work for our team when killing sectopods and destroying the objective also. Anything else that I would consider? I could do a Mad Jack. We can like just triple strike the objective. Okay, we'll leave it at that for now, though. Why 6 people isn't Stronghold 5? I thought it was 6. Maybe I'll have to relook at that. Pretty sure Stronghold was 6, right? Not 5. In vanilla it was 5, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? We'll deal with that when the time comes. For now, let's... what are we doing next? We are going to do... I kind of want to do the smash and grab. I'm starting to run low on soldiers, I think. Am I?
I've heard they'll eat just about anything if they don't turn on you first. Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put
No,
the
I have people.
Skulljack to good use.
Okay, who are we sending out next? Oh yeah, we got plenty of people. I'm gonna send out... You're out for 10 days. I don't want to like have the Attack on Titan, the squad, fall behind on EXP. So I'm still gonna send them out together. And then maybe we'll send in... I want the heavy to start ranking up a little bit more. How close are you to your next rank? Your next rank is in a long time, actually, from now. A long time from now. Who else can we send in? Here, let's start getting EXP on the Reaper. This guy needs to start learning things. We'll get the EXP on the Reaper. It's a smash and grab, so we should try to fit in 4 people, or not 4, 6 people if possible. I don't know if we can fit in a 6th. Let's find out. Maybe we'll throw in the Stormtrooper. We could actually almost fit in 6. I wouldn't mind trying to do a minimal equipment type run. %. Not ideal. Do we have, like, more suppressors, maybe? I have 2 suppressors. We should definitely make use of those. %. Oh man, I don't think I could fit in a whole 6 people. That's alright. We don't have to have 6 people. Let's do it this way. And then we can actually grab equipment on you guys so you guys don't die. Not dying is very helpful. 8 people, 0% smash and grab. I don't know if I'm ready to stoop to that level of insanity just yet. That level of insanity might just be a little bit beyond me for now. Oh man, I have to redo your looks every single time you get new armor. Come on now, no arms for you. No body parts, nothing. You get nothing. There we go, you gotta be stealthy. Do I have armor for you? I do not. I'm gonna spend all of my HQ assault money on armor. It's worth it though. Kind of. You've got at least 8 HP, so you guys don't need to have a whole bunch of armor. Like, you've got 10 HP, so you're good. Can I get maybe... No more nanoscaling? Alright, that's fine. Is there anything else I can build? Oh, you know what I should have built? I should have built a weapon for you. That was my mistake. Our Magiacs will be running around with basic swords for just a little bit longer.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Avenger plotting new course.
Another
6 crates, I
important
know.
step forward
And as soon as I put the 6th person in, it's just gonna be 5 crates. It's the laws, guys, the laws of XCOM.
Most cities. Really shows you how much they care.
Let's do the... I'm running a lot of holo targeters, so I might actually run mech.
These robots.
I think mech next is the one that makes more sense. Is it? Yeah, probably mech next is what makes the most sense.
Working within the tight.
You would ally yourselves with the most extreme among your kind. There is hypocrisy.
Alright, Avatar project building up.
Vision when in collusion
Don't
with
need to worry about it
such
for now, though.
Commander,
And we got
the
another
aliens
mission
continue
here.
to make progress
Find
on
a
the
lead.
Avatar
Let's
project.
do it.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move.
Lancer Autopsy should give you better snaketail, I believe, and throwing knives. Oh, Lancer Autopsy as well locks the snaketail. I thought it would be the Viper that locks the snaketail. Is Resistance Radio worth it for the Continental bonus now that we're about to contact all of the USA? It probably will be. We should probably do that soon. It'll also give us an idea of where we want to kind of rush into next. Whether or not we want to finish covering Asia or start working towards South America. I'll do that after our next few liberations, though.
Want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
We can hack it right through that thought, but we have to get pretty close, though. Let's begin.
On my way.
Start by moving Tama into cover. We got Womfi with us. I love the Mutan's heroic jump down. Officer, Torture, and Sorcerer.
Yo me encargo. Moving. Good to go.
And we have our Spark over here.
Long
Put
range.
Oberon right down here for now. I love how Mutons try to hide behind half-covered things. It's mostly an emotional support cover. Doesn't actually do anything relevant, though. Don't make fun of him. His emotional support cover is still relevant.
Movement engaged.
I should probably change the Mexnet voice pack. The Julian voice pack, it'd be a lot nicer.
Secondary.
Just gonna start by blasting these guys. Hey, wow, that actually worked!
Squad position compromised.
We didn't kill the Torturer though, I was really hoping that would kill him. Okay, Torturer unfortunately not dead, but we should be able to resolve that no problems. Let's start with...
I can handle that.
I'm gonna start by moving you up to here. Taking a look at all the enemies that we can see, we'll activate one for all for the massive shielding, and I might actually swap the Sorcerer down. You have an okay chance at killing that officer, so it's just a question of whether or not somebody here can kill off the Torture here. Oh, that's a really low chance. I think we swap with the Torture, actually. The Torture is a little bit more dangerous than the other stuff around here. And for this mission, I don't think I mind if we lose concealment on Tama. This seems like the type of mission where we don't really need a whole bunch of concealment. We'll have Tama take an action here. Nice job.
That's it. They're on to me.
Then after that, we need to figure out whether or not the Muton is going to go for the melee attack against the officer. I might do it. 6 to 8 damage, and he's ruptured, so I just need to roll 7 or 8 damage with this hit. He's also got a ton of HP and armor, so if he does fail to get the kill, that's completely fine. We got the Disorient on the officer, which might actually be just enough for us to finish him off when he tries to run out of there. He might also stay there and shoot us, but hopefully he doesn't. He's shooting us. Ouch. Alright, we're still good, and I'll be able to medkit our Muton just like so. There you go, Womfi. We don't really have a bayonet for you just yet, an upgraded bayonet, that's why you weren't able to do as much damage with that. Hopefully we can deal with that later on though. And after that, I think the rest of the squad is just going to move up, set up their shields and stuff, and blast this guy in the face. Bye-bye. Dropped him.
That all you got?
Now then, let's get an evac zone out sooner than later, so I think what we'll do is we'll move Won't Fi up to here. And throw the evac right into that spot. That's a pretty good spot for the evac, I think.
This is Firebrand. Evac request
Sit there on
confirmed.
Overwatch, Spark is going to run in, the rest of the squad's just going to move in together.
Location confirmed.
We haven't found any mechs for Analyzer Tama to hack, unfortunately. We are able to hack it from that tile right there, so we don't need to get too close. Just gotta slowly inch our way forward. Slowly inch our way forward. When the time comes, we'll all move up together.
Come get some.
And we're just gonna be patient here. You know what? I might just go for it now.
That'll be okay.
I was gonna wait until like the timer went down as close to
Got the objective in sight.
0 as possible, but it might be worth it to just move up right now. The enemy protocol hack!
I'll give it a
Tama,
shot.
you can't fail this. You have to get this, Tama. Everyone else, cover Tama.
No problem, boss.
I'm gonna activate the snake right now.
I've been forces sighted.
Ooh, there's a mech in there. There's another group of people right back there. Keep that in mind.
In position.
Shields up. I'm gonna kill the mech first. If I was smart, I would have waited before activating that and just hacked the mech first. But unfortunately, I was very excited about the enemy protocol. Alright, start killing this mech.
It's still up.
That mech needs to die.
Actuators in overdrive mode.
Go into full kill mode for this mech. It has to die. It can't be allowed to live. Same with that snake, honestly. Excellent punch.
Armor deflection observed.
You get one more action. You can either shoot this guy or shoot the snake. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the Muton will kill the mech, I think. Another snake up there, what is it? Regular Viper, okay, that's not too bad. We're going to make absolute certain that the mech is dead this round, because this thing can't be allowed to live. Excellent work. The mech is dead, and now all we need to do now is we are going to activate our rapid deployment. Smoke up most of the people in this area. Except for the Spark, I think it's fine. We'll have Oberon tank hits for us. Oberon still has a lot of ablative armor, so that should be okay. We'll come around the sides and try to light that snake on fire. Oberon's immune to the flame, so it should be okay. Wait, that hits you? Oh. That actually hits you.
I've got eyes on an outbent position.
Alright, another group of enemies right down there, but thankfully we smoked up Tama, so he should hopefully be okay. The Spark, however, might not be okay.
That all you got?
Here comes the Viper. It's probably going to poison spit everyone up here. Well, as long as we don't move, we're not going to get poisoned, so hopefully we just don't have to move.
Bypassing security.
Alright, Tama, here's the real test now. Can you get the enemy protocol hack? 69%. Come on, Tama, don't fail me now. This is big for you. This is gonna snowball your career. Oh, you got it, Tama! Nice work. Plus 10 permanent hack stat for Tama. Lovely.
Confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files.
Now we just gotta cover Tama and make sure he gets out alive. I am going to do a swap with this fellow down here, I think. Officer or Snake? Armor Trooper. I think we go for the Sniper. Sniper's a little bit more dangerous than everything else. We'll kidnap the Sniper, we can kill him next round. And that allows our Hell Knight to be in the perfect position to start doing a bunch of damage here. Just like that. The snake will likely just go for a bind, so we don't have to worry too much about the snake. Then everybody else just needs to focus on finding a way to kill that guy, and we should be good. Or the snake, doesn't really matter who you go for. Just gotta kill something.
Affirmative.
Oh, that does shoot him. Ouch. Nice hit.
Minimal damage on target.
And we should be able to kill that snake, no problems. If we could actually get vision of it. We can also flashbang that armored trooper, which might actually be more valuable, I think. We'll have Margin come over up the sides here. And you take out the snake for us. No, not quite. I think flashbang on this armored trooper is actually more valuable than killing off the snake, because the snake's just gonna like tongue grab that guy and do nothing relevant. So locking down this guy is actually probably a little bit more important for our team this round. There we go. And there we go, that disorient actually helped us reduce the damage that our team took. Not bad. And all that's left is to kill off that snake. Let's do it. Whose job is it to kill the snake? Oh, you know what? Tama, you want to get some EXP against that snake somehow? I don't think I can get it.
Scanning approach vector.
We'll allow Oberon to take the kill on the snake here. There we go, snake is dead. Now, who else needs EXP to rank up after this mission?
Here's the stuff.
You're not gonna rank up. You might rank up, so I might give you the kill. Tama won't rank up. Yeah, I'll give it to the Muton, I think. There's two things that need to be killed, so let's first focus on the sniper down here. Oh, he's just dead. Okay, we need to make sure that we give the Muton this last kill. So how about we have... you slap him for some damage, I think. Good. And as long as we can roll 6 damage, he should go down. Nice work. Okay, I don't know if that's enough to rank you up, but that makes it so that you only need 8 more points to get the rank up. So after the mission, you'll get some EXP. I don't know if that's enough, but hopefully it will be. There's also a large alien alloy cache over here that I definitely want to pick up. So why don't we try that before we go home? Evac zone should be here next round. Tama, you absolute champion, you're actually doing stuff for once. Nice large alloy cache. I think that's like 20 alloys or some crazy number like that.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, now when we're evacing, just be careful not to step underneath that platform.
I'm gone. Let's get this show on the road.
There's a very specific section of the map that you can actually evac from. Alright, excellent mission, you guys.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Eat that, other hacker. Now I'm the favorite. I think the other hacker might still have slightly better hack stat than you still. Because I think you need to have... to match them, you need to have 6 hack stat at the start plus an enemy protocol. I don't know if you have that. Oh, you started with 9. Okay, yeah, you do beat them by 3 points now. Don't forget to farm reinforcements for drones. Oh, you know what? I should have done that. I should have stayed around and tried to get, like, a mech or something. Alright. That's alright then. Smoke Grenadier. Gain a grenade only slot and a free smoke grenade. Additionally, grenades no longer have a cooldown. Now, at first I was going to almost definitely pick this, but there's a reason for not picking this. On the Overwatch squad, we already have our Rook giving us all the powerful smoke effects. And then the other thing is, our Overwatch team seems to lack a lightning reflexes unit. So if I don't want to take too much damage on the Rook, it wouldn't be the worst idea to have the medic with lightning reflexes. Although then we lose out on Dense Smoke. Dense Smoke is still valuable. Would I rather have Dense Smoke or would I rather have lightning reflexes? I knew this one was a faceless. The real Ronar always greeds for drones. Fart Cloud. I'm gonna take lightning reflexes, even if I don't take this. Oh, but then the smoke grenades no longer have a cooldown. That's kind of nice. I'll have to think about that one. Bonfire over here did actually promote. Lovely. I'm gonna give you that Mad Bomber, I think. The other option is to take grazing attacks. Your missed attacks have a 50% chance to become a graze. You know, for a shooting build Muton, this is actually a really powerful perk. I might consider this one. Nah, your accuracy's high enough. I don't think we have to worry about that. The Mad Bomber will give you extra grenades that you can use with total combat. That matters a little bit more in my eyes. Look at that pickup. Good job, Tama. Okay, the next thing we need to do is we need to... I think we're on the right path here. We're still clearing out that debris. Once I clear out either this spot or this spot, we can get ourselves a training center set up. Laboratory is still up and running. I don't need the resistance comms yet. And resistance ring. Okay, the ring is something we do need though. The ring is something we'll have to pick up eventually. Sorted loot. I do have that HQ assault readied up. Once the place in here rises up to strength 5, then we'll do the HQ assault. For now, we don't have to do it just yet. Just keep on scanning. And there we go. Okay, so this is going to be the Liberation. I'm definitely boosting this one. There we go, down to vulnerable, minimal enemy count. This team seems a little bit sketch. Why do I have 2 shinobis on this team? Apparently I was desperate to use soldiers for this mission. Alright, that's fine though. Let's do it. Mad Bomber often gives exotic grenades like Black Flame, Radiation Laser. Yeah, I know. It's just that I feel like I don't use grenades enough to appreciate them well. Like, I feel like I'll just end up having a Black Flame grenade. There'll be clearly a psionic enemy right in front of me, and then I'll just be like, oh, gotta shoot him to death. We can't hack through this wall because there's that little crate in the way. We'll have to get inside of here. Which means we need to probably enter from the door up this side there is what I'm thinking. Let's begin though. This team is still running off of ballistic weaponry, which is kind of concerning actually.
I'm on it, baby!
Cross bomber up there.
Let's just follow Eddie, Ed.
On the move.
Everybody else just move up. You know, one day Twitch is gonna like introduce some sneaky thing where you can gain channel points other than ways through watching. Someone's gonna actually redeem and delete my channel.
Roger that. Hostile forces spotted.
Scout and officer. Okay, we found 5 of the enemies on the map. That's pretty good. Let's just make sure that the rest of the squad is as close as they can get.
Come on then.
Okay, the officer and the scout walk away. I kind of wanted them to stay close by, actually. Here comes another group from behind us, though. I wasn't expecting you guys. The entranceway for the hack, I think, is all the way in the back. We might consider just stealthing this entire mission. I found all the enemies on the map, and they're not exactly guarding their stuff really well. I can probably get away with this, honestly.
Good idea. Sweat. I'm starting to sweat.
Is there a door back here? There is a door back there. Perfect.
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
Yeah, we found everything on the map. We might as well just stealth this at this point. These people are also running, like, no equipment, ballistic weapons and stuff. It wouldn't hurt to just make sure that they can see minimal combat if possible. Like, Rishi doesn't even have her upgraded Tempest gauntlets that I would normally have.
Got it.
So yeah, let's run everyone up this way. Oh, they're coming back though? No, they're not coming back. Good. Does anyone here have ranged hacking? No, nobody here has ranged hacking.
There's power in numbers, Eddie. Hurry!
Come on, come on.
Okay, then.
Running.
I'm gonna start counting down the evac zone here. We might get found by the Frost Bomber squad in the next few rounds, but that's okay. We're very far away from like the other stuff on the map, so we'll pretty much be able to sneak past everything here. Oh. Okay, everyone just stay silent here. Don't move a muscle. In fact, I don't think you can get flanked from over here, actually, because when they're standing here, they have to peek around the sides. This is actually a very safe spot. A little bit safer than standing over here, where if enemies walk in through that doorway, you'll get caught. Okay, everybody else, just hold still.
Holding.
If we can stall 4 rounds, we can just do the hack and walk right out. Beautiful. Yeah, you can easily walk right up to the evac zone as soon as you take that hack. This will be a 5-man stealth mission. The nice thing about this type of mission is that it's going to be flawless, even if we don't get all the EXP. 2 more rounds. One more round, and we are out of here.
Holding.
Any motherfucker that follows us.
Commander, the package
Wait, what?
has been destroyed.
私が受ける人お前に関して心配する必要はない。
Hold up, I'm gonna go back and look at that. Was I looking at the wrong timer? That's okay, we'll save scum this one. Not watching the timer at all. I thought that was the evac timer that I was looking at. Oh, they had the same timer. I had to do it on the one turn left thing. Okay, I get it. Lamau. Game running too fast. I don't think we can blame the game running too fast for that one. Okay, we do the hack this round. Hey, we even got that. Nice. Okay, now we wait the extra round.
The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles.
You know, they can actually walk in on yellow alert and start shooting at us. Oh, they're not on alert. I thought they would be.
This is Firebrand.
There we go, and now we escape.
I don't want to fight it.
Alright, let's go home. Good mission.
Can we move on? This heat is unbearable.
This is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Alright, unfortunately we didn't kill any enemies on this map. So no EXP for the squad, but that's alright though. I think I value not getting wounded a little bit more than kill EXP, maybe?
Refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some water and I'll be right back, you guys.
Until the entire
Anywhere.
world burns around them. We are grateful to the
Impressive work, Commander. The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them.
Right, and we're back. Over here, where I won't clink against the desk and make really loud noises for you guys. I think someone said a while ago that apparently when I put the cup down on the desk, it makes a really loud noise on the bike. We got only one promotion here, but it's a pretty good promotion because it breaks us into Staff Sergeant. I'll be taking that dervish there. And let's keep on going. Alright, what do we need next? We're getting ready to run back to here and finding Liberation 2. Do I immediately go over for Liberation 2, or do I finish picking up this stuff here? I think I finished picking up this stuff, otherwise I'm just never going to get a chance to get it. Liberation 2 is going to take a while for us to find. And I'll even take this time to visit the black market and sell some stuff, because we really need to do all this stuff. I'm gonna get these things out of the way right now. Lots of things that need to be sold. Yeah. I did not realize we had so many data pads on us. That's a lot of data pads. Not that I'm complaining. That can only be good things for us. Okay, we got ourselves 300 supplies. Let's go spend those supplies on something. I'm thinking we throw down our resistance ring once I get enough power.
Power relay upgraded.
That brings us down to 213 supplies. Gold mining is almost complete. At some point we probably want to do our tactical vests. I'm just going to start up on one of those. What else do we need to do? Shredder rounds, that's a big one. In fact, I think shredder rounds is probably more important than just about everything here. So let's put the shredder rounds right underneath the skull mining. And then after that, we're going to need a bit more cash to do stuff. We'll leave it at that for now. I do need to have a 5th engineer to build coil weapons, so that's something else to keep in mind. And as soon as the mech rec analysis is done, I'll probably start heading into Illyrium weapons. Cool. Let's head back over there and continue looking for liberation. There is this spot that has assorted loot. I'm just going to pass up on that, I think. At least not until I find my liberation too. Skull mining complete. Let the rest of that play out. And here we are. With a boost, this brings it up to 100%, but there's still 13 to 15 enemies in there. Ooh. I don't know about 13 to 15 enemies with my Shinobi Sharpshooter combo. That's a little bit questionable. Well, we've gotten this far. Might as well try it. Selling muton corpses before making tactical vests for the entire team is one of the moves of all time. Don't worry, I'm sure in Beyond Legendary we'll just find a bunch of other mutons. We also have another HQ assault, and there's almost always like a squad of 4 mutons on that one. And who knows, we might even get some mutons out of this mission.
Your men want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Your men want to instruct your men to exercise
Okay, this map isn't too bad, so we will probably try to play this out. If the map was really bad, I was considering just throwing the effects in the back and leaving. There's a turret right up there. And we'll keep the rest of our snipers right over here. As long as they're out of range of that turret, it should be fine. I just need to make sure that they don't get hit by like 2 pods at once. So we're gonna have to do a bit of scouting with our Shinobi there. And yes, the turret is at squad sight, so it can't hit them back. That's all that really matters here. And we'll have D-Delve just start looking around the map here. I'm a little bit worried about peeking over here, but I don't think there's anything down here that will reveal me. That's a rock right there.
Rolling.
Okay. Ooh, a Taipan. Well, that's an exciting corpse to get. In fact, can we get just a little bit closer, maybe? I don't want to get, like, too close, because if I get up to here, we hit them with the lead to target, they activate, they might be able to walk up to our sides and flank us. If we're gonna do this, we have to absolutely make sure that they all die. One lead the target shot is not enough to guarantee a kill on this thing, I think. Actually, if I get a crit, it dies. Almost dies. Can I find a place where you won't get, like, revealed if they come around the sides, maybe? I wish there was, like, a better spot than here. If I'm here and they run forward, they'll reveal me, so I can't be here. I need some place that has like a rock facing us, sort of. I think this is probably the safest spot. If I am gonna lead the target against the snakes.
Moving out.
Okay, we do get to see everything from up here, so that's good. Yeah, it's not bad actually. What if we just lead the target on each enemy up here with each person? I think I'm feeling it. Okay, so each person over here marks a different enemy. There we go. I like how synchronized they all are. We managed to down one Lancer, but not the rest, unfortunately. That's kind of okay, though. I see that there's another group of enemies right behind them. They're pretty far away from our sniper, so I'm happy with that. Let's see if we can take care of this Sidewinder before it gets up to our guys. Ooh, what is that guy doing? He's all the way up there. There we go, Taipan is dead. Now we just gotta kill off that Sidewinder somehow. And the rest of our snipers somehow see that, though. I think it's like back there somewhere. Yeah, let's get you to a place where you won't get revealed if it comes up.
Will do.
Yeah, we can't see it. Okay, you guys need to relocate and hunker down somewhere where you won't get shot to death. Let's put you up to not too close. We might see the turrets if we run any closer. Oh no, you could have seen it. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I could have killed it right there. Ah. Okay, now we're gonna have problems killing it. Let me get an evac zone out next turn too. You need to fall back so you don't get revealed. Get an evac zone towards the back of the map here. Like, around here should be safe, honestly.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, we gotta wait for that snake to, like, come up this cliff. I'm gonna bring you all the way back to here where you won't get revealed. Everybody else, just keep your heads down so you don't get shot to death by that snake when it comes up. Take this time to reload before you do that. Oh man, this turn would have been so much easier if I had just killed off that snake.
I'm ready.
I just assumed that the other sniper couldn't hit him because the other one behind him couldn't. Which was obviously a big mistake on my part. We do lose out on the loot, that's fine. I want to move very carefully with this soldier just to make sure that I don't accidentally give up my concealment. We'll maybe go from around the sides over here.
In cover.
The snipers with 4 HP are at extreme risk, so they definitely have to be hunkered down. This guy might be able to not hunker down, but I wouldn't trust it. Here, I'll let you steady your weapon. See if the snake will come up forward and try to do something to you. We have two... Do we have medkits? I don't actually know if we have medkits. We might not. We don't have medkits, that's right. This was like a mission where we just came onto this one completely naked.
Orders confirmed. Moving
Seems
out.
like the snake is somewhere down there, though. Or is that the turret? That seems more like the turret, I think.
Staying put.
This hot steam makes roast flesh shed tears of impurity. Ah.
Bye.
I need that snake to come up here. But it's refusing to move. Being clever.
Heading out.
Maybe it ran away. It might not even be nearby anymore.
Holding!
Bien reçu. Je reste en position.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I also have to be very careful about accidentally activating that
I'm
turret.
on the move.
Okay, so as long as I'm like within this half of the wall, I should be safe. I really wish I killed that turret last round. We can start removing the turrets up here. That might be worth doing. I just know the moment I stop hunkering down, the snake is gonna come up and shoot someone to death. It's 100% gonna happen.
Je défends.
Moving to Overwatch.
Steam put! This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, at the very least we won't die. At the very least we know we won't die. If someone goes down, we can just immediately evac. I don't see the snake around here, and I don't see it overwatching. It probably ran back to its
Orders
friends.
confirmed. On the move.
Oh. There it is. It was in there. Hiding. Waiting.
Eyes on the prize.
That does imply that it's too far to reach some of our guys. It might be worth it to take some shots on some of these turrets. Is it? No, it's within range to shoot at us. I have to keep hunkering down, I think.
Don't waste my time. Maintaining position. Roughly.
It's actually just as confused as we are. It does not know where we are. Just like we don't know where it is, or we didn't know a while ago. Here's what I'll do. I'll allow you to kill one turret. That might wake up the snake. Cause it to start running towards us.
All you got.
En position.
I think what I'll do is I'll put you back
No
here.
need to ask twice.
Okay, it's just taking the same set of moves, it seems.
Double time.
Okay, if it keeps taking the same set of moves, maybe it's okay to destroy the turrets for now.
C'est son blindage qui a pris.
Alright, turrets removed. I no longer have to worry about those for the rest of the mission. No reason to Overwatch because the snake is immune to Overwatch. Yeah, it honestly just does not know what it wants to do. It's just staying back there. Okay then. The easiest way to ensure that we have a sniper that can hit the snake is to put them... Sucks. Everything about this position kind of sucks. I can't squad sight it from any of these spots. I have to be like... This is like the exact position where we can see it. Maybe we just use Tedster as bait to draw it out. Keep Tedster hunkered. Everybody else can reload and Overwatch, I guess?
It's killing time.
Je défends.
It's lost most of its life, so all we have to do is land a graze against it, and we should be good.
In position.
Can you get out here so I can finally kill you? Where else can I put you where it would be safe? I can put Tedster here, hunker him down.
Stay close as it may try to crawl up your pant leg. This hot steam makes rogues
And hope that the other guys... I don't think he can run up to shoot at this person here. So if you just sit here and
Let's get this show on the
hunker
road.
down, you should be okay.
Roger, holding.
I'll have you steady your weapon so we have at least one accurate shot to use against him.
Standing fast.
And let's see if the snake will actually see us this time. Ooh, different move. He's doing different moves. He's moving different. With 15 mobility, he might actually be able to run up here and shoot Tedster. Let's bring Tedster back up to the high ground here.
Rope's back is cricked yet again.
Digging in.
And once again, we're just gonna play it safe here.
Moving.
Bring you all the way towards the back over here.
Covering now.
Just be patient. It's a little dance of footwork right now. One where we must be as careful as possible. It's right there.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Oh, we found you. We found you. I can't shoot you though. No, please tell me I can shoot him. No, nobody can shoot him from here. Are you kidding me? I hate this game so much. I hate this game so much right now. Just watch. The moment I put someone here, he's gonna like run up to there and shoot them to death.
There better be something there.
Here should be safe. Next round you can get him if he stays there. If.
Position confirmed.
You stay right there, just like move back, move back. Back in there again. Alright, we're gonna give it some time.
Roger, holding.
It'll eventually move back to that spot, I hope.
Holding position.
Or we have another group of enemies behind us finally walk up to us. Gosh darn it. That's what I was afraid of. That was it. That's what I didn't want to happen. I actually have a pretty good shot against that Viper with you. I don't have a good shot against... you know, I actually have a decent shot against everything from here. We can definitely kill that Viper, which is a good call. I think we definitely kill that Viper with you guys while we have the opportunity. Nice shot.
You're just lucky they don't let me use my hands.
This guy getting locked down by that sectoid is really bad, though. You can easily get down by it. Ooh, that's kind of scary. What do I do here? Do I just try to cancel one of the overwatches so we can move the rest of our squad? But then the Biotrooper can walk up to us and shoot us. You can take like one hit from these guys from a flank, but not two. Can the Biotrooper one-shot me? Let's see. He doesn't have center mass. So at most he's going to be doing is 5 damage. So what we should be doing is killing off the sectoid for certain. Yeah, I think we kill off the sectoid for sure. And then nothing else matters here. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. I need at least one thing to die. Try to make sure at least something dies around here. And we're gonna get ready to salvage this if something goes horribly wrong. I should have hollow targeted the sector, that's what I should have done. Alright, if we can kill off the biotrooper, there's a decent chance you survive the hit from the sectoid. Okay. Kill the biotrooper, please. Thank you for that. Good. Oh, he went flying. The sectoid is being clever by running up this way. He can threaten us a lot better this way. And I also know that the other snake is coming back for us now because of this. Very likely that it is. I'm gonna have you come back to here so you can continue providing vision on this right side of the map. I can't break you out of concealment right now if we want to win this mission. I really, really badly want to try to win this because we can possibly get ourselves a Taipan corpse, which is super valuable. I'm worried about where that snake might be headed, though. We have no idea where the snake is hiding. 5 to 10. If you were able to see him, this would be okay, but you can't see him, so this is not an okay position. If anything, maybe we fall all the way back off the cliff? Or do I hunker you? I'm just worried about the snake coming up the sides and shooting. Alex is a fool. There's no way for me to get squad sight against the sectoid from here, though. At least not safely. I'm gonna run all the way towards the back. Just all the way back, I think. He'll move back around here this round, and then go for psionics and then shoot. So what I should probably do is just not let him psionic us if we don't have an entire squad zoning him down with a gun. I'm gonna break sight completely. There's the sectoid. Now then, how do we take care of this guy? I think we double lead the target and just hope that he dies from that. That's probably our best call here, and then you can either take the shot or you can hollow target. This lasts until the start of the next turn, so I think we do this for the accurate double shot, and he should go down. Oh, he might also use psionics. If he mind controls one of these watching snipers, that's really bad. Because then he can actually down someone. Like, let's say he mind controls this guy, gets better accuracy against him, then shoots him. Then we got problems. I think we need damage on him to ensure that at least one shot will kill him, hopefully. Not ensuring one shot will kill him. It's likely that one shot will kill him, though, at least.
Heading there now. On
Good.
Overwatch.
He does get the mind control exactly as expected. Now we just gotta get the one-shot kill against him. Wait, where's my other shot? Where's my lead the target shot? Wasn't that supposed to go off? Alright, worst case scenario, we have to run the Shinobi down here to kill the Sectoid, then we just have the evac. Hopefully we don't miss both of our shots. I really hope we don't. I'm gonna probably just take 2 shots and try to kill him with both of these. Try your best, snipers. Snipers fighting in close proximity is always a messy business here. Don't have it. Don't have it. I think we have to evac this. We don't get the Taipan corpse. Please just kill him. Tedster, please. Tedster! Man, alright.
They see me.
I'm a little bit angry that the lead the target didn't go off. That would have definitely been an easy kill right there.
Where do you want it?
And also I'm angry at myself for not killing that Sidewinder from before. That was just such a free kill and I probably wouldn't have been found by these guys. This mission could have gone so smoothly if I just remembered to actually shoot that thing.
Standing fast.
Double Illyrium Core? We did get double Illyrium Core, so that's kinda nice.
En avant le massacre.
Yes.
Affirmative. I'm on it now.
Let's see if we can kill off that Sidewinder. We technically have a Shinobi with 8 HP. We might be able to do something with this. Let's try to see if there's something we can set up here. I just need to figure out what the heck that Sidewinder is up to.
This hot steam makes Rogue's flesh shed tears of impurity. Ah.
Bye.
What was that?
We're courting death right now, maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit of death courtship. Heads down, everybody.
Very well, patron.
Don't waste my time. Holding position. Staying movement here.
Okay, the snake has stayed up in that spot this entire time. It has actually chosen not to move.
No problem, boss. Maintaining position.
We'll make sure to stay close to the evac zone. If something goes terribly wrong, we can leave whenever we need to.
Implement evasive maneuver. Hold yellow.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
No problem, boss. Holding.
Je maintiens ma position.
I've got movement. Heads up.
The snake is literally right up there.
I'm going.
Somewhere.
In cover.
Do your best, E-Delve. I know you don't have concealment anymore, but the squad needs it.
What's making that noise?
We know the snake is in there somewhere.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Watch the snake like come from around the side and shoot you to death if I go up that way.
No problem, boss. Roger.
This is just gonna be a full hunker down slow crawl mission.
Standing fast.
Look guys, it's just like Long War 1.
Huh?
Weird that the snake did not react to the noise. It just chooses to sit back there, I think. It's his choice. He chose to live like this. Okay, if I move up to here, I suspect the snake will just come around the side and shoot me. I need to know exactly where it's hiding if I'm gonna do this. Not in here anymore. I don't think it's inside of here. Oh, it's right here, I think. My snipers see that? I don't think they can. Let me see.
Whatever you say.
It is right there. Okay, we finally got rid of it. Six enemies killed. There are 13 to 15 enemies on this map. We saw that there was another group right down there a while ago.
Standing fast.
Got a new evac zone on the floor. It's easier to run to the floor than to run up the cliff if we need to emergency evac.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Je tiens ma position.
There's an entire building up there.
I'm going.
Still nothing.
Digging in.
Heads down. Reload. Heads down.
Covering.
Pareil.
This is Firebrand.
You've heard of Overwatch crawling, now we present evac crawling. Do I scan down this way?
Me faites pas perdre mon temps.
Let's get this show on the road. In cover.
This hot steam makes roads flat
In
and
position
moves
ahead.
security.
Next pod is right up there. If we find them, we can hide inside of the train.
Seems doable.
Still have not found them.
Standing fast.
Your head down.
Roger, holding.
You know, I should probably start overwatching these guys. If we're hunkered down and something walks up to us, we're probably not going to be saved.
I can handle that.
Still nothing, really. I'm choosing to be around here because I can hide inside of the train with the shinobi if something walks up to us.
Holding.
But, this is kind of a tough one here.
I'm on it. Movement. It's close.
I don't even know if my snipers can shoot through this corridor if I do pull the enemies at this point.
I'm going. Staying put.
Still
Come
nothing.
get some. We've got something over here.
At least we get to be at max distance from the enemies, so that's kind of nice. I don't like that I can no longer retreat back into the train, though. Well, no, I kind of can.
Whatever you say.
No, you can't retreat back into the train at this distance.
Roger, holding. On Overwatch. Hostiles on the move.
One enemy has a turret. I don't believe turrets are counted in here. We found 3 no, we did find 3 enemies each. There's 3 in this pod, 3 in this pod. The 2 turrets aren't counted in here, so don't worry about that. If we run into a sectoid, it's just gonna mind control you, isn't it? Here, maybe we check down this path.
I can handle that.
A really big map. And surprisingly, nothing is, like, around here.
Holding position.
I need to change the INIs for the Smart Overwatch All to make it so that the snipers will choose the steady weapons if they have it. Okay, I have to think about how we're going to approach these halves of the map. Ideally, we get a position where we can get, like, maybe our snipers up to here to kill this side. This side, I'm not sure how we're gonna do it. I kind of need my snipers here. I could consider moving my snipers a little bit closer, but then they're gonna get cut off by the train anyways.
All set.
We might just have to be really, really patient here, unfortunately. That might just be how this entire mission will play out. They're completely stacked at the end. 5 whole pods stacked right there. I can see that happening.
Seems doable.
Still nothing.
Holding. I'm on it. Picking up movement.
Are they really all stacked back there? At this point, I'm starting to believe it. Okay, we know they're in this angle, so I can probably afford to move my snipers up to here. Our guy has already checked out this spot pretty extensively.
Will do.
I'll move you back a bit before I move out again.
No problem, boss. Staying movement ahead.
Yeah, they're all just stacked right down in that spot.
Yes, thank you.
So, more important than anything else, we need to ensure that we're able to see around the sides of the map right now.
Yes, as you wish.
I think around here should be pretty good, like that.
Digging in. Affirmative. Covering now. There's something out there.
Okay, let's see how this turns out. Somehow nobody died, I know, right? When that sectoid ran up to us, got the mind control, dodged every single sniper shot. Some alarms were raised in my head. Yet things were still fine somehow.
Seems doable.
I don't know if this is a good spot. I think we get blocked off by the cliff over there. This might actually be an okay spot here, if this tree wasn't in the way. A little bit of an awkward position here. I'm gonna move one person down to here, maybe. That's not that great. Here might be okay.
Go, go, go!
Je dois pouvoir faire ça.
Standing fast.
Right, wait.
Patience.
Shut up, listen.
I need to also think about where I'm going to hide my shinobi if things show up. I'm thinking just hunkering down behind here should be pretty safe. Still nothing, really.
Holding position.
Where did everything on the map just go? Did they just, like, leave this spot and never come back? Everything on the map just decided that it wanted no part of all this.
No more chores for Ron.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
We've got something over here.
And remember, if we see any sectoids, the sectoid has to die first.
I can handle that.
Still nothing. How close are we to the corner of the map? Oh my god, this map is actually big. There's still a lot of space here. Wow, I did not expect this map to be that big. Wow. I kind of want you standing here, but this requires you to stand out in the open, which feels really bad.
Already there.
But I think I need you to stand in that spot. Gets you better shots.
In position.
We may just win this map because the shinobi can run 1,000 tiles back to the sharpshooters.
Advent forces on the
Okay, we
ground.
found something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 enemy pod uh-ohs. Who dies first? The priest is kind of dangerous.
Time to go.
Well, who can we hit? Okay, Stun Lancer dies first, so let's start with that shot. Okay, Stun Lancer dead.
C'est tout ce que t'as?
We have some shots on the Trooper down there, although he's not exactly who I care about killing. There's a Frost Priest, but at least it's not like an actual legit priest, so that's good. Do you have Shadow Step? Oh, you don't even have Shadow Step, that's the worst. It's just these three guys, though. These three guys aren't too bad, we can handle that. Here, I think we'll not lead the target. We're gonna save the lead the target for the snake back there. Instead, we'll just take shots. Nice shot.
You're nothing to me.
Yeah, I want to be able to hit that snake eventually. Can't see anything from around here. The snake is pretty well hidden. I can move you back to here, and I'll move you back to here. Next round, we'll take care of that dude down there. And you, for this round, I think you're gonna hunker. Let me read what the Taipan Cuirassier does. The dreaded Taipans, terrors that have scourged the resistance, are responsible for the destruction of numerous havens. Allergic to fire. This is an Overwatcher and his Guardian. Do not move from this. Oh, but what if it throws a grenade on me? Dang. If I had a Shinobi that had Shadow Step, this would have been a lot better. Let's see what you can do, Dino. Frost Warrior from that guy. You should have pretty good accuracy, so you might just decide to shoot at me because of that. Blinding Cold. Ooh, that's bad. We can't see him next round. Dang, okay. One round where we can't actually take actions against them.
Alright, that one hurt.
Okay, that hit us. But this also means you can run back this round, so let's do that. Hide for a round, everyone else, prepare your weapons. Get ready to do some killings on the next few shots. Steady up your weapons, make sure you can get them.
Rock and roll. Holding.
Hopefully they don't just sit there on Overwatch. They might. They are gonna sit there on Overwatch. That snake, however, ran towards us, so that's good. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna have you hunkered down, so when he takes his reaction shots, you won't be able to get damage off against you. You have a 100% shot with that. The other ones do not, so what we'll do is we'll lead the target, and when it reacts, it will just die from the lead the target. Try to knock it out, you guys. Do your best. Beautiful crit right there. That steady weapon was super helpful. He's taking his reaction move, but not gonna work. Nice job, you guys. And now just gotta find the last guy down there. He's on Overwatch. I might just be able to run up and slice him to death. I don't want that loot too.
No problem, boss.
There's still more stuff out there, though. Let's not get too hasty in our attempts to run forward. We'll go from around these angles over here, where we can kind of see around this train a little bit better. And I'm just going to keep you hunkered down right over here. And hopefully they'll just run forward. There's the guy. I hate how he keeps using that blinding cold ability. I hate you so much.
I'm going.
Okay, next round we can hopefully kill him.
Let's rock.
Everybody else, steady up your weapons. And this should be a good win for us, actually. A very good win because we get 2 Taipans out of this. Here he comes, freezing our weapon, but that's completely fine because we don't really use our SMG. Goodbye, loot. It was nice knowing you. I can't see him with anyone except for you, so I'm just gonna lead the target right now. Everybody else, try to find a position where you can possibly shoot him. And I'm just gonna have you... Should I just chop him to death? Not guaranteed though, that's the one issue.
We're green to go. Staying put.
Can we just kill him? There we go.
Love it.
Alright, we're not done yet. One more pod out there. Okay, D-Delve. Where do you think that last pod is gonna be hiding?
Ready to go.
I think that pod was in the same spot. You think there's two pods in the same spot? Alright, I'll believe you on that. If they are in the same spot, that's actually ideal for us. Our sniper's on a really good spot to actually kill everything down in that angle. They are in the same spot. Good call. Okay, right up there. Our sharpshooters are gonna get their shots clipped by that cliff. So what we actually have to do is probably come back down to here.
On the move.
And we're just gonna sit around here until the time is right. Sounds like troopers.
Seems doable.
Okay, just a little bit more and we can move in on the last group up there. We're hunting. Or maybe they're hunting, I don't know. Are we the cat or the mouse?
Seems doable.
Why did everything on the map just decide to congregate back there? I'm kind of curious about that.
In position.
Was it because we took too long overwatching against the snake over here?
No problem, boss.
Still nothing. I'll be like behind that vehicle up there. I think two of our guys are death from above snipers, so they don't really mind the distance. Yeah, you're death from above. Yeah, we got two death from above snipers, so these guys really don't mind the distance that they have to shoot. The hollow targeted sniper might though. The other option is that we try to rush them up to here so they can get clean shots off. I don't know if I trust that, however. And I'm worried about rushing on top of this building because we might have turrets up here. And also we're blocked by that little thing up there. Up here would be really nice if there wasn't turrets in that spot.
Seems doable.
They're really all the way back there, huh? They're incredibly entrenched in that back spot.
Roger, holding.
A very tiring mission. I think this might have taken longer than the HQ assault that we did. Okay.
No problem, boss.
Still not there, huh?
Staying put.
If I was certain that there wasn't a turret up here, I would have run my snipers up on top of that train. I can't be certain, though.
Got it covered.
Alright, before we move, is there any better spots for us around here? I think if there wasn't advent bases with turrets on top of them, I'd be happy with moving into those spots, but I can't exactly do it safely.
I can handle that. I've got eyes on an advent position.
Okay, this last pod is a whole bunch of Pathfinders, but they are also all next to explosive barrels, so we have an opportunity to kill them all very easily, in fact. There's a Kriegsmarine up there, which is one of the tougher enemies for us to kill. This guy over here can only shoot this guy or the barrel, so I'm going to have you shoot the barrels. That does destroy one of the crates, unfortunately, but that's fine.
Menace 1-5. Watch those supply
At this
crates.
point, I care a little bit more about just surviving.
Recover once the area is secure.
Alright, step 1. Down the sniper, or the officer.
You're just lucky they don't let me use my hands.
Officer downed.
Reloaded.
And our final shot over here, I guess that will go to the Kriegsmarine. I might lead the target against him just for more damage. And what I'll do with you is I'll probably hunker you down. There's some temptation to take that shot, but I'm pretty sure the right call is to hunker you down. I could also just fall you back and not use lead the target. Yeah, let's do that actually. Let's just take a regular shot and dash you back. Nice one shot, wow. Mag sniper rifles do so much damage. 1 HP on 2 of the guys up there. There is a sentry all the way in the back. What we'll do next is we will run all the way back to here where they can't see us. And we'll move back out next round, and hopefully we can just clean up these guys. Unfortunately, this is the kind of mission where we won't get any loot. That's alright though. Take a peek.
No problem, boss.
2 enemies have been spotted. Let's see if we can down them. 1 shot over there. I'll save my lead the target for when we don't have like a 90% shot. 1 downed. Continue steadying your weapon. You're doing great work right now. 61% unfortunately only on that fellow, 45% on that fellow. We'll lead the target with both our people and just see if he'll die from that. You just keep your head down.
In position.
Bye-bye.
You're nothing to me.
And finally we have the sentry up here. He's somewhere in the back on Overwatch. For now, what we'll do is we'll just take this time to reload the entire squad, make sure they're ready for action, keep you hunkered down, keep you steadied, and there we go. This mission was long and grueling, but it is a win for us in the end. There's the sentry. Oh, he's clever. He hit in a spot where we can't actually reach him. Well, that's fine. We can be clever also. We just hide back here and force him to come a little bit closer forward.
I'm on it.
Okay, can we finally kill the guy? Let's find out.
No problem, boss.
Unfortunately, our guys can't see him from this angle. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start relocating some of our guys around this spot. That way we can hopefully get some slightly better shots in the following turns.
Roger that.
Okay. And I think we just hunkered down. He'll move up and shoot at us, and he might get a graze off against us because of his grazing fire perk. Ooh, he's clever. He's trying really hard to make it so that we can't get him with our squad sighters. I don't know if this is a feature of the Rishi AI or not, but if it is, that's actually really cool. We'll throw holo targeting on top of him. That should make it so that if he tries to do anything, we should have near 100% accuracy against him. Alright, D-Del, head down. Dead. There we go.
Tell me, Johnny,
Status
is Rome
confirmed.
the hot
All
show?
hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay, guys, that's a win. 4 people versus 13 to 15 enemies. That was a pretty rough one.
According to Advent
But nobody
officials,
died.
recent attacks by
How
dissident
dare you
elements
win that?
operating
That was
outside of
gross.
the city centers have done little to slow the
Oh,
progress
man.
of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs.
GG indeed, the greed paid off. Yeah, I looked at the mission and I was like, you know, our Shinobi has enough HP to tank hits. They have really good dodge stat. They can just hunker down in half cover and still be really hard to kill, as long as we kill off all the sectoids first and stuff. So I was just like, you know what, let's force this. And that's a win. I think on Beyond Legendary, sometimes you gotta find ways to force missions like these to work. And indeed, we did force it to work. Two Illyrium cores, alloys and Illyrium crystals, supplies. The 2 Taipan carcasses are excellent pickups. I'm very happy to have them. In fact, I might go into Illyrium research right now just so I can get the special guns out of them. That's actually kind of tempting. Soldier shaken. Oh yeah, you're definitely going to be shaken for a long time. How much will do you have? 6 will. That's some PTSD right there. Yeah, those mental scars, those are going to be permanent. Good job, though. That was honestly a very difficult mission, and you guys pulled through. Proud of you guys. Now then, we're going to continue looking for Liberation 2 in this region, as well as doing any missions that pop up in that spot. Grandmother has finished Get Some training, and we are now at Trial by Fire. Once she's done with that, she can start training up all of our baby troopers.
Interesting discoveries.
Mech rec analysis
Advent
complete.
has legions of these mechanized units out there helping to keep the peace. As far as I can tell,
I think
fully
we'll stick
automated
around and
and
do the
armed.
Lancer autopsy just so we can get the alloy throwing knives, and then after that we'll move on to Illyrium research, probably. I may consider taking a pit stop into battle armor, because that is armor for our Spark, which is kind of important actually.
The Advent Stun Lancer. The Chosen.
Well, let's
we have
get that
come
out
to
of the
know
way.
as the Hunter, based on its history with the Reaper faction. I do not think I could have predicted this outcome.
Lancer autopsy complete.
Is intriguing.
Although Advent clearly intended for these units to be their means
Do we go
of dealing with
Illyrium
any
and get Requiem
unruly
stuff?
civilians within the
Or do we go
city
battle
centers?
armor?
It seems they have come to rely on more brutal means of pacification in the time since.
I think we go into Requiem stuff, probably. I'm feeling the Requiem stuff, let's do it.
Priority.
Throwing knives, and much more importantly, Snaketail. Snaketail. That is an upgrade for our snakes. I'm still not sure what I want to do with that person yet, so I'll hold off on their promotion until the next time I send them out. Now, if I want to do the HQ assault, I do need to ensure that I have healthy snipers, so it won't be a while until we do that HQ assault, I think.
And the skirmishers are no different. I don't trust them. And I don't like sending my people out hand in hand with them. That said,
Got me thinking about Dragon Tails. If I theoretically updated my Barbarian class, would you update your Soldier, Ronar? Yeah, I would do that. So just let me know whenever you update it, so I can remember to update it on my end.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable
Hooray, guys.
progress against the aliens.
We got
over the
21
past
supplies for the month.
I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded.
Okay, this is the really nasty one. Gotta be very careful about this.
The elders have blessed me.
This one sucks ass. We can stop that one, that would be really nice.
Stronger than ever, and I will not fail them.
Can we start hunting for the assassin, though? That's the real question.
But this is something else entirely.
I'm on a whole.
Let's send out a squad to start hunting the assassin, I think.
Will to be more protective of your secrets. For soon there will be nothing left for you to hide.
For this one, we'll send in the... Who would be good against the assassin? I feel like the best people to fight the assassin would be someone like... Do I send in LaDonald to fight the assassin? Maybe. Maybe these guys will have a premature showdown together. Failure chance 1%. That's pretty good. Let's make sure that you have all the equipment that you need. Just in case something goes horribly wrong, I'm gonna make sure that you guys have at least kind of like the bare minimum stuff. Not a whole bunch of stuff, but just enough to like survive. If something really bad happens. One emergency flashbang. Alright, you guys, get out there.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
I'm planning on updating Monday unless people object to the patch notes I posted. If I'm nerfing my class, you need to nerf yours. It's only customary. If I didn't do nothing to my Sentinel class, would you consider doing nothing too? No, I would delete it if you did nothing with your Sentinel class. I don't think the Sentinel is overpowered at all. I think you'll start to see something with it once it starts building up a lot of accuracy. Also, keep in mind that the Sentinel that you saw me using was one that had minimum accuracy as a rookie. A rookie with like average accuracy would be hitting for even bigger shots and more accurate less grazes. If I were to give my honest critique on your class, I would say the Sentinel probably takes a few more shots than it probably deserves to take at the ranks that it's at right now. Because I think I've seen it take up to 3 shots before. Maybe 2 shots at most, because it's not like there aren't classes that take 2 shots early on. I think in the original Long War 2, the Sentinel class, or the Specialist class, got like Sentinel really early on as one of their perks. So it's not like it's unheard of. There's classes that can get 2 shots off as long as it's like there's risk tied to it. Like for example, Ranger gets to shoot twice, but it has to be through cover. So it's a Sentinel being allowed to shoot twice as long as it's Overwatch. That's fair. Although maybe not 3 shots much. 3 shots should be unlocked somewhere towards the middle at least. With Master Sergeant holding like the 4 or 5 shot combos. Is my belief at least on how it should be handled. But let's play through it more though. We'll play with the Sentinel more and then decide on that afterwards. Alright, next mission over here, let's do it. We got ourselves a bit of a training session for our Reaper. You see 2 shots mostly, chasing fire is 1 and the hollow is 2. Yeah, the hollow being 2 is what's making it really powerful. Technically, don't you get more because once you get rapid targeting, you get to hollow once, hollow 2 more times, plus chasing fire. I'm pretty sure you get 4 shots with the class. It is an interesting design though. I kind of like the idea that they can't easily take regular shots and they have to rely mostly on Overwatch. It's a very unique take on the class, which I can definitely appreciate. I'd love to see more of it. Okay, 5 people and 5 crates. For once we have the right amount.
Pace out the holes of your
And I forgot, do we have any stealth people?
Now, Orin.
We do have a stealth person, I just couldn't see them. Lemon Kitsune, your character is hard to see. Although I guess that was part of the plan, wasn't it? Okay, there's a drone right up there, so make sure not to activate it by accident. We'll run the rest of our squad all the way up because it's safe. Right through this narrow little corridor thing that we got going on here. Lock and load needs to go, I think, so binge watch isn't theoretical infinite. I'm okay with theoretical infinites, but it should really be unlocked at Master Sergeant and be hard to achieve. But I feel like having that dream there for all XCOM players is a fair thing to have. And also a nice thing to have, too. I have such a hard time finding Lemon Kitsune amongst all our soldiers because they're invisible. Okay, we have an idea of where most of the enemies on this map are. There's a Frost Priest over there and the Advent Officer. I can Crippling Strike him to make sure that he can't move. That could be kind of interesting, but I don't really have anyone that shoots from far away, so I'd actually rather them be able to move. Maybe instead what we'll do is we'll just do a regular throwing knife toss, and if we can kill that priest in one shot, that would be very convenient. Nice kill. Okay, the officer didn't know where we were, so we were able to actually sneak right up to this guy. I think I'm actually okay with activating the Viper up there, too. Do it. Hello. And the drone. Alright, drone, sectoid, observer, as well as Viper. This officer should be dead fairly soon. Now then, how do I get the rest of my squad closer? I can grapple up to these spots, but I can't see the sectoid with you guys. I might not attack with you guys this round, maybe? Yeah, let's at least kill off the drone. That should be important. We'll at least kill off the drone here. There we go. Then maybe we activate... I think we do activate Adrenalize this round. This is a pretty good round to activate it. In fact, we can just destroy the sectoid right now. Oh my goodness, original casualty movement is so damn far. Alright, sectoid dead. And Viper, you're up next. We will just completely ignore that officer. Technically, it's better to allow that person to live because our snake gets more defense as long as he's alive. I still think it's absolutely disgusting how the soldier can act so many times in one action. It's pretty damn wild.
Cross the threshold.
Alright, at this point we don't need him alive anymore. Nice.
Sure, why not?
Okay. We are no longer ready to fight any more enemies, so let's just not move from the spot so we don't accidentally pull more enemies here. We'll activate this thingy just to see if we can find some enemies, and we do find some. 4 enemies right down in that corner over there. That is perfect. Now we know exactly where the rest of the map is. I'm gonna hide right back here and just be patient.
Yes.
Okay, and then with that... Oh, we activated them by accident. Hello. Alright then, I'm gonna have to kill you all now. Gunner, sniper, trooper. Let's start with the gunner. I think I definitely want this guy dead. You see that 5 to 9 damage that he can do? You definitely do not want 5 to 9 damage going off against your team. So we're gonna have you guys take care of that fellow over there. Maybe we can down him with... Nope, we cannot. How about you? What can you do? You can hit and run.
That costs you 599 US life points.
Hit and run. Grapple. And he technically still has one more action available. If we had more vision on more enemies, we could have definitely done something with that.
No problem.
That's alright though. Unfortunately, original casual can't really move from the spot too much. I'll just have you sit here and hunker down probably. Can the snake do anything? Ooh, the snake might be able to do something. Hold up. And we have successfully wrecked every enemy on the enemy team. Good work. Alright, just gonna have you pick up this loot right now, just in case like he shoots at you and destroys the crate somehow. I don't know if they have enough environmental damage to do that, just in case. We can never be too sure about that. Maybe we throw a knife at this guy and see if we can get him with the crippling strike. Nice try. Alright, that guy's dead, and all that's left is for us to kill this guy next. Prepare to die, Mr. Advent Trooper. Neko Jabril just running around snapping people's backs. No spine for you, sir. Okay, now where's the evac zone? Evac is up in that direction. We got plenty of time. We've killed all 9 enemies on the map, so we are now clear. Now it's just a matter of grabbing as many crates as we safely can. 2 crates over there, 1 crate up here, and I think the other snake will have to grab that last crate for us.
Oh. Okay, everybody else keep on running. We've got plenty of time. This is probably one of the best smash and grabs we've done on this campaign so far. Okay. Fine.
And everyone else get over there. Get to that evac. Not my fault that they're made out of tissue paper. The Advent didn't want to have their spines broken in half. Maybe they shouldn't be made out of glass bones. Didn't you do a 6 soldier smash and grab? I mean by like, by that I mean like how smoothly it went. Because I find that a lot of times the smash and grab, since you don't start off with concealment, you end up having slightly messier battles from long range, and you have to like close that distance, eat some shots, eat some Overwatch and stuff. This time around, because we had grappling hook squad, as well as like the Reaper scouting for them, we were able to just like close the distance really quickly between us and the enemy team. And we did things like activating multiple groups of enemies at once and just taking them on anyways and still winning. That's kind of what I mean by going smoothly.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand.
Several days from now we'll miss how smoothly things were going. Probably.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome.
Okay then, let's get this mission up.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet there's still enough.
84 supplies, good stuff. Elerium crystals, alloys. I like that alien data cache pickup. That's like at least another 50 supplies for our squad. Supply drop available.
Oh yeah, that's the 21 supplies. I'm not picking up 21 supplies. We got an extract supplies mission, but it's a little bit heavy on enemies with very little time, so I will probably pass up on that one. Ooh, UFO though. Now that might be worth doing. Or I just start getting ready to liberate this spot. I kind of want to do the UFO just so I can get more power for the Avenger. Let's see if we can pull this one off. It'll probably have to be a stealth one. If we could stop a UFO though, that would be quite nice. Do we have a Shinobi with us? We have one untired Shinobi, so I guess we'll send out Kilana for this one. Recover item from Advent Vault. So this one does require us to evac with the item, so we can't just run in there, hack it, and then let the person die. We do actually have to take it back home with us. The best way to take this back home safely would probably be to send in a squad of 3. We'll need at least one hijacker, and we also need someone that can shut down drones on the way forward. Kama will be perfect for making sure that we have an army of drones to back us up. The infiltration on this is still 113%, which is pretty solid. Can I fit in maybe one more person? Make this really, really safe? We can get 4 people on this one with a boost. That's doable. Can I get a 5th? Alright, 5th is where it kind of draws the line there. I believe the Skulljack now presents us more hack stat because we finished skull mining. Let's give you that skull mining. We'll have like a somewhat legitimate team. It's like semi-legit team. Okay then. We will have a Mad Jack on the squad. I don't know if that's the wire cutter one. I don't think that's the one. The wire cutter one might be out somewhere else right now. Oh no, we have the wire cutter one. Alright, I'll give you original casual then. That makes sense. Okay, with this squad, we should be able to stealth this mission. Let's see, how do I want to manage our equipment here? Maybe something like that. I'm actually going to build some more Skulljacks, actually. There we go. You know what? Let's just get an entire squad full of Skulljacks. This is gonna be funny. Alright then, this is gonna be our squad full of people with Skulljack. You know what? Why stop there? Why stop there, guys? You can never have enough Skulljacks. We have exactly 100% max infiltration, and we can fix that with a bit of a suppressor even. 102% infiltration, okay. 4-man Skulljack squad. I do want to build up some equipment for you guys so you guys don't die out there. I'm gonna build some arc blades if possible. 1, 2. 1 arc blade. 2 arc blade. And maybe a combat knife for this guy. Did I ever learn how to make vibro knives yet? I did learn how to make vibro knives. Excellent. Okay, this went from going towards the direction of a stealth mission into like just full-on damage dealers. I'm okay with this. I think this team will do just fine. So Tama is in charge of stealing all the drones, maybe a mech if one shows up, and then everybody else is just gonna be around here to kill things. And stealth. Cool, let's get it. Where's Ladonal? Ladonal is currently out on a covert action. Just in case a, what's it called? An ambush happens. We need Ladonal there to tank hits from enemy teams while we're running past them. And to just kill things in one shot.
Avenger plotting new course.
I'm gonna sell some stuff for some more cash because I do need more cash right now.
Market is open.
Advent sniper corpses, huh? I probably won't sell that. I want at least one of those just in case I want to do something with it. Original casual can help me secure a mech, then we micro-missile Advent to death. Yeah, I'm excited to see how much damage the micro-missiles actually do. Because the way Rishi does it is that she gives vaguely enough description so that you have to suffer through it at least once to understand what it actually does. But you know what? What if we make Advent suffer through it? Then that's fine, right? I probably don't need like 8 shredder rounds, so I can probably sell down to like that much. What else do I need to sell? I'll leave it at that for now. Ooh, there's our other liberation. Unfortunately, not enough time for this one, unfortunately. If only we had more time. I don't think I'm sending out a 4-man to do a 10 to 12 enemy mission. At least not for an Extract City one. If it's one that's not get on point, it's worth it, but this one's get on point, so that's not worth. I'll have to pass up on that for now. And because we're passing up on that, we might as well pick up our assorted loot. Shredder rounds complete. Oh, there we go. That's a good mission. Let's do this one.
Course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
I remember when Ronar first faced the Daymare bomb. The Daymare was definitely an experience.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Okay, for this mission, let's send in... Do we have X-SWAT for this one? I don't have the Sentinel. What's the Sentinel up to? Sentinel's still wounded for a few days. I think we'll wait for the Sentinels to come back up. Maybe the... Oh, the Attack on Titan squad is available. Let's have these guys do the mission. Oh, better yet, let's have this be a training mission for Den Mother, actually. Den Mother, can we train up some of our baby soldiers here? For example, I know this Spark will get automatically promoted after this one. We know that the Mutant Trooper will get auto-promoted. The Shinobi will promote from any mission, so you don't need to be on this one. You'll get auto-promoted, but you're tired right now, so I'll hold off on you. You're already promoting, so I don't need to have you on this one. Maybe we do the Stormtrooper? No, let's do the Dragoon. Dragoon... Who else? Surgeon will promote on the next mission they go on. I guess it'll be the Stormtrooper. It can also be the Grenadier too. That's a Hunter. Oh, you know what? Jane Kelly, she hasn't been on a mission in a while. She's about to promote though, I don't need to bring her. Who else do I want to auto-promote? I kind of want the Shinobi. You're tired right now, D-Delve, but I do want to get you your promotion, so let's do that. We're at exactly 100%, so let's try to spread apart our equipment a little bit. Do we have Predator armor for people? We have a little bit. One for Den Mother at least. One for Den Mother, maybe one for the Dragoon, because he's got like no life. We'll remove some equipment from this fellow. 98%. Let's see if we can get that up to 100% if possible. 98%. Can we get like suppressors? I think we should have suppressors around here. There we go, we got 3 advanced suppressors. 1 advanced suppressor is all we need. That should be good. And I'm also going to build a cannon for that Dragoon because we have gone a long time without building a cannon. We should probably just get one. There we go, cannon for this guy. And do we need weapon mods? I don't think I really care too much about having a lot of weapon mods on the squad. I'm pretty happy with them the way they are. Maybe I'll give you like an advanced scope followed by autoloader. Autoloaders are a little bit better than expanded magazines on these untimed missions. Yeah, let's just get a couple of scopes on these guys so they have like somewhat reliable shots. But we don't want to eat up all the scopes because we need to leave some scopes for other units to use. There we go. You'll mostly just be in stealth. I probably should upgrade your sword. Yeah, I guess I'll do another arc blade. Arc blades are pretty good. Can't go wrong building too many of these. And we'll even do one more Predator armor, just so we can really gear up our squad here. Alright, you guys, let's get you guys out there. Do I try using the Shredder rounds? I still want accuracy on you more so than armor penetration. For the most part, with the way we've been handling armor, it's just sheer firepower to shoot through the armor. I haven't needed Shred yet. Eventually that'll change, but not currently though. Let's go get ourselves some resistance contacts. This is going to be 10 to 12 enemies, so it'll be a little bit more challenging, but I think we can handle it. Good job, you guys. Now let's finish up on that assorted loot, and we'll start making contact with New Mexico soon. I think that just needs to happen eventually. "13 days." Oh, facility lead. We can't get that though. Would have been nice to have that. Advanced focus, heavy barrel, unwavering stance. This is why I never picked this one up. At least I pick it up last compared to everything else. It's just so not worth. Advent did manage to land another supply train in here somehow. How did they get another supply train in there? That was really quick. I thought there was like a cooldown on the number of supply raids they could send at a time. Maybe it's immediate. Maybe it's just one at a time, but another one spawns immediately. We have more recruits in New Arctic. But where's the recruits in Western US though? This is where I actually need the recruits. Alright guys, let's get ready to go grab the UFO. 10 to 12 enemies. Alright, do your best, you guys. The rifle that the Advent Sniper Corps gives is pretty nice. I think I've seen that one before. It's supposed to be like a mag weapon equivalent, right? I just find that by the time I usually get around to building these things, I'm already nearing foil, so the lifespan of those types of weapons isn't too long. The objective is there. We've got a 4-man squad versus 10 to 12 enemies. This one's gonna be kind of a tough mission here. Ooh, a drone down there. Alma, can you grab that? Not this turn, but next turn maybe.
Moving.
Okay, Tama, can you go find that drone? Well, let's see if there's anything else for us to hack up here first.
Hope it's worth it. Got some advent here.
Well, there is a frost mech in here, so I guess we're hacking that thing first. Okay, we got ourselves a frost mech. This might be a fun hack attempt right here. Tama, come right back over to here. What is our hack chance first? And if it's not high enough, we'll see if we can maybe wire cutter it. 82, oh, that's really good actually. Maybe we can use... We have system infiltration, let's use that before we use the wire cutter, because I don't want to damage it too much if I can help it. Or maybe I do, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, I don't want to like destroy that thing. I want it to live.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, you can't system infiltrate it? I thought you could. Oh, guess not. We can bot that and then have Goldskin shoot it for a bit of damage.
Hard target, minimal damage.
There we go. Now let's go check it. If it's 100% or like 95, I'll probably take it. It'll be funny if we miss a 95% hack. 96. Alright, we got it. Good work. Okay then, we got ourselves a frost mech to play with. It is now a 5-man mission. Frost Legion Captain. I can activate my dedication and run over here and chop him to death. I don't want to skulljack this guy, because if I skulljack this guy, then I have to deal with codexes and stuff. But we'll hold off on that. For now, what we'll do instead is we'll bring you around the sides. I want to spread out the team so he doesn't decide to throw his frost bomb against us, because that would really be annoying as hell. But maybe we spread out like this. Next round we can kill him with one of our Mad Jacks, probably. Here comes another group of enemies. Unfortunately, I do not have another full override until my cooldown comes down. If we're unlucky, this mech will take a yellow alert action and kill someone. Hopefully it doesn't.
They're retreating.
Frost Legion Captain is running for his life for whatever reason. I don't know why. Alright. Can we have like non-captain enemies so I can actually like full mine things? That would be nice. Oh. Check this out. Okay, so apparently micro missiles gain flat damage bonus and deal a percentage of health as bonus damage to soldiers. Does it work against the enemies or is it only against our people? Maybe it's only against our people. Oh, that was lame. Okay, so it only works against... Or maybe it's only these mechs. I don't know. Is there any way I can hold this thing down long enough for Tama to hack again? 3 turns? No, I don't think so. We're killing it. If we find another one, we can go for it. Just not this one for now. Big damage. Wire cutter for the stun. And finally, finishing blow on the officer. There we go. Then after that, I guess we just keep on moving forward. I do want to see if we can kind of scout the path forward. We'll probably just take control of a drone that comes up and then use that drone to repair this thing as it tanks for the team. That probably makes the most sense to me. You'll sit there for now. Can we just come up to here and shoot this guy to death? Lots of damage, please, you guys.
Closing on target position now.
Actually, maybe I should keep Tama in stealth. and have the shinobi break stealth.
Looks like hostiles over here.
Another group of enemies right up there. We don't have to worry about them just yet. I'll just sneak a little bit closer so we can attack them when the time comes. The objective is within range from that spot, so Tama can just hack it and walk back if we need to play it safe. And we don't have our Call Sky Ranger ability this round, but next round we should be able to do it. They're starting to move up a little bit. Captain moves back with them, actually. Oh, that's cute. Here comes a drone. Ooh, Tama, can you take this thing before it stuns someone? What's a cooldown on your hack, Tama? Oh, there's two more rounds, really? It'll probably get a chance to stun someone if I wait any longer. Another impact field. Yeah, let's just start running backwards away from it.
Alright, I'll go.
Just hang around here for now. And the hack can be obtained when we're just a little bit closer. Although I can't get any closer right now with that Frost Captain watching from there. Technically these guys down there can't see us, right? Maybe? Probably not 100% safe. Okay, we'll just hold tight for now. We don't have to rush out just yet, we got plenty of time.
Let's rock.
What I am gonna do, however, is I'm going to run you back to here. Throw the E back right about here.
This is Firebrand. Evac
Okay,
request
Tama,
confirmed.
if
Hold
you
tight.
want to do a hack, you can do it from... You can do it exactly from this tile. Here, let's just have you hiding back here for now. Just don't get revealed by the drone. And don't damage the drone, we're gonna need it at full HP. If it does get a chance to stun someone, then I guess we let it. The double move from the drone. It does get to apply zone of control to our team, which is kind of annoying. Let's go activate the other enemies out there and just kill them while leaving the drone behind. That's a lot of enemies. Okay, you guys, it's time to start killing. We have a Skull Jack. I can't Skull Mine from this distance, unfortunately. You can Skull Mine, however. But the only thing you can Skull Mine that's worth anything is that Trooper. You can get him from here. As long as I can kill the other two guys safely, it should be safe. Go for it, gold skin.
It's still up.
Damn it!
It's still up.
Alright, we got a couple of actions left. Maybe I can go and stab... One more stab against this guy would probably just kill him. Okay, we'll stab this guy with you. You can skull mine this guy all the way back here. You can also skull mine a guy, but I need you to stay around here to probably take that drone. Here, can you just kill this guy for me? No? Okay, fine. You can go for this guy, that guy. Or maybe you go for this guy? Oh nice, you got him, okay.
Who's keeping score?
Then after that, we can go for this guy with you. I don't mind getting hit by the heavy frost droid. The Viper will just bind us, we don't have to worry about that either. I just gotta make sure that Tama isn't the one getting stunned by the drone. Probably if I stand over here, the drone will go after the mech instead of Tama. So that would be safe. Or yeah, Tama can try to get this guy then. Let's have Tama skull mine this guy. The drone will probably go after our mech and just stun that thing, so that's fine. Why are you guys unable to kill this guy? Come on, you guys. Our team has just decided that killing things is overrated. Wait, why do you have 2 skull mines? Interesting. Oh right, because you're held down by that guy. What if I activate dedication? Can I get him done? Okay, we either get him, or he just dies from the raw damage. There we go, finally got this guy. And of course the hack chances are abysmal after we get him. Hey, Lamau, we got it! Free intel! You can never go wrong with free intel. Okay, then after that, you can skull mine that guy. And I guess Tama can... Tama can shoot this guy and try to kill him. Yeah, let's do that. Tama, you're gonna shoot this guy and try to kill him. Okay, after you've disappointed me thoroughly, then we have you either kill the officer or kill the duelist. Which one am I more inclined to kill? I think I'm more inclined to kill the officer. The duelist doesn't really do too much damage, he just sits there and shoots with his pistols and stuff. There we go, most stuff here is dead. Sectoid will get to shoot at someone. The mech, actually. Okay, that's kind of okay. Here comes a tongue grab. Original casual has been chosen. And then here comes the frost. Another shot. A bit of a wound on Kilana, but not too bad. Another drone coming from the sides, hello. How many enemies are out there on this mission? Here comes a drone, it's going for a stun. I'll take the other one because that one's stunner ability is still active. That one is a little bit more valuable than the ones that are nearby here. Now then, Tama, which thing are you gonna hack first? Do we take the superior PCS or the watch list? I think the watch list is more important.
Security.
Yeah, reducing contact cost is really nice. But what if we get a superior perception, guys? But what if we get a superior perception? I gotta do this for the superior perception. I gotta. It's the rules. I think we system infiltration first.
Infiltrating their systems.
If somehow Tama gets stunned before the detonator explodes, I'll be really sad. But I'm pretty sure we should be able to do it though. And then after that, I could also try to take control of the heavy frost droid. That's certainly an idea. You know, there's actually a decent chance for that. If I wasn't surrounded by a bunch of drones about to murder us, I would probably go for the droid. But the droid doesn't do any damage, so... The drones will stun us and prevent us from leaving, and prevent Tom from hacking. This is much more important. The drone you can bring home, yeah. Well, technically you can bring home the frost droid also. They have a model for that. Could work in the Resistance Havens. Alright, more skull mining. And it's also a safe space for Kilana to hide. Oh, I wonder, can you die from the recoil damage? I probably should have asked that before I did this. Oh, we're about to find out. Ilana, you gonna be okay? Bleed out?
私が受ける損害に関して心配する必要はない。
It is clear.
Why can I not stab it? Oh, am I not next to... Oh, it's over here. I'm not in the right spot. Alright, just shoot it.
I make him.
I can do a slash into a wire cutter for safety, I think. Oh, the slash will just kill it. Here I am thinking that I'm gonna do no damage with it when in actuality we're just one-shotting this thing. Unfortunately, that observer is gonna shoot someone in the back. Ow.
Serious wounds here.
Oh, look at him. He's repairing his friend.
More of them coming in.
Okay, we've done all of our hacks. Now we just gotta get the objective.
System infiltration in progress.
Alright, we'll see if we can get the superior PCS. We probably won't be able to. Oh, Tama did it! He did it! Alright, we got ourselves superior PCS.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package
Okay
is
then.
secure.
The Skulljack on an Advent officer is really that specific, huh? Yeah, it works on both regular officers as well as the blue officers, and anything that looks like an officer will probably have that all tied to them in terms of effect. Okay, I need you dead, like, now. Enemy reinforcements are coming in soon. Our team took a huge amount of damage just to get this information, so hopefully it's worth it.
悪くない。
That droid is standing up next round, so we do need to kill it or stun it or do something. You should actually be able to kill this thing and the other drone, actually. There we go, another one down, and look at how amazing our Mad Jacks are right now. Beautiful work. Okay, get ready for reinforcements. We can take this opportunity to repair our mech squad just a little bit here. And everyone else here has like no HP. Just stick around close to the evac zone. I want the fight to take place nearby here. Our other mech is back up, so that's perfect timing. A little bit worried about our 1 HP friends though. I think we do want to just walk in here and start attacking them. Cross Trooper, why did this guy move here? Sir, you know you're still flanked, right? I'll probably have this drone zone of control that guy down there. And then... Ooh. I have one more skull mine, I didn't even realize that. More damage that our team has to take. Hooray! Skull mining is kind of double-edged, isn't it? Ow, that's so much damage, what the heck? Should have used it on the Frost Trooper veteran, but I didn't see him earlier, so I couldn't click on him.
I'm going.
Okay, everybody else just get close to the evac zone. I wish I could give her like an aid protocol just to keep her alive. It should be fine. He should just target the He should just target the drone. I hope.
Overwatch.
There we go. Oh no, drone, don't die!
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Get out of here, team.
作戦の準備はできたか?
What's over there?
Everybody, it is time to go home. Make sure you can make it out too. Good. Good. And good. Excellent work, you guys. A 4-man mission turned into a 6-man mission.
Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
You want fail-safe with skull mining if you can. None of our soldiers have fail-safe. I didn't bother taking it this time. I think our dragoons might have it. One of them at least.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further
I've gained a lot of respect for the Mad Jack this campaign. It was something I usually avoided. I had the same issue, but not because I didn't realize how strong they were. It's because I didn't... Well, no, it's because I didn't realize how strong they were, because I never fully read their chemical perk thingy. I thought they were just like a hacking unit with a sword. I didn't realize they could like triple slash with their swords and murder things really hard. Alright, Shadow Step on the soldier. Ooh, it's 8 o'clock already. Oh, we got the Great Cleave. A savage sweeping melee attack and a wide cone in front of the Mad Jack. I'm excited to use that. I'm assuming this is the same type of AoE that the Faceless would have. Unfortunately, our entire team took a massive amount of damage. Look at that. Damage control and impact fields. Okay, I think that damage control is definitely going on... I could give it to the Barbarian. Does Ladonal need armor, or does Ladonal just want to have his 3 bonus HP?
Have no interest in
Armor might benefit him a little bit.
Not under my watch, anyway. The aliens took everything.
This Great Cleave is so meme. You'll be surprised when you first see it. Okay. I'll keep in mind that. I'll keep an eye out for that. Now, normally I would just give the Rook the Overwatch capabilities, but the Rook isn't exactly spec to Overwatch. This guy doesn't have cool under pressure, we're not giving him covering fire, and we're not giving him rapid reaction. So actually, the right thing for this Rook is probably going to be the damage control. The Rook is one of the few classes that I still use that make use of armor as their primary form of defense. Then after that, the Hell Knight definitely wants to pick up those impact fields. And probably our Templar also. Yeah, I am giving you Hardened Shield, so we will probably give that to you. The ability to take hits will be very nice for you guys. It's a faceless sweep, but worse. You think so? I feel like it'll be pretty good, especially if it's using the damage of the equipped weapon. You guys have seen how much damage the Arc Blade does. Imagine an Arc Blade in an AoE. Can we finally get the training regimen for hijackers yet? Not yet. How much longer does Tama need? He needs like one more mission before he promotes. Okay. And we also have supply drop available. Ooh, UFO. Alright, so there's the UFO that we found. The Viper King is going to be on this mission, so that's something to be careful of. I don't have a lot of soldiers. Actually, no, that's a lie. I have a lot of soldiers. I have the Bounty Hunter. I have at least one Sharpshooter. You're a hollow target Sharpshooter. Where's the Sharpshooter that's not a hollow targeter? How many Sharpshooters do we even have on this team? I want to just have a bunch of people that can lead the target and just one round the Viper King or something. I think that'd be a fun combo to try out. You're tired for 29 hours. I could bring you on this mission. It's not the worst idea. Wait, Bounty Hunter? 5% crit against all future Viper Kings. Let's go. The original casual bond us? Alright then. I'll give you the bond with you and the original casual. Where are you guys? You guys get to be best friends. Tama, where are you? Nope, no bond. You're a very difficult to like person in this roster, apparently. How did you have no bond? You've been on so many missions already. You've been on at least 10 missions. 4 other people each of those 10 missions. None of them have volunteered to actually make friends with you. We have our Wayfarer. Maybe Wayfarer and Sharpshooter together. That would be a pretty strong combo, I think. I still don't have Eiffel Watch on you yet because I need to build the training center. Training center is taking its sweet time to finally come up. Just like real life. Oh man. Okay. Are there any units that we can bring back with us? I don't think so, right? No, there aren't. Let's check to see if there's anything we can sell. I want to make sure that we have enough equipment for this mission when it comes up. And I also want to see who they're selling in the black market.
Market is open.
Gunner, Assault, another Hell Knight. I might want to pick up a second Hell Knight for insurance. Soldiers in our barracks is going, hey, Commander, what do you mean by insurance? You know, just the things. Racer rounds. I'm gonna sell this alien data cache. I'm sure we'll pick up more in the future. I need a lot more cash right now. I might even sell this mastercrafted weapon crate. Yeah, I'm selling it, and there's nothing that I can open this with right now. It's worth money. We'll get another one in the future, most likely. Maybe. Hopefully. High velocity nozzle. I don't really have a lot of chem thrower people. I'll leave like one. Viper corpse. I'll sell like 2 Viper corpses. Enough for me to do the research and get the nano medkit thingies. Purifier corpse, psionic corpses, advent mech wreck, sectoid corpses. If I wait until we get 2 more sectoids, I should be able to get this research for free. Okay, we'll probably pick up the Hell Knight at least. Let's have a second Hell Knight in the squad. Ooh, exciting. 15 mobility, 76 aim, lots of HP, decent amount of will, good dodge. I don't know if that's considered good psi offense. Reduces ability cooldowns by 1 each time the Hell Knight is struck. Hunter's Instincts, Malaise. Conjure a cloud of poison that disorients foe in the initial area. He could actually be a member of the stealth squad, funny enough. He can actually be a member of the stealth squad. Weird. Okay, I think for now what we'll do with this guy, since the other Hell Knight, what was I going to build with the other Hell Knight? The other Hell Knight was going to be built as a shielder with on the move as their ability. So maybe for this Hell Knight we'll try doing a... Or maybe I just go more Slamfire. Slamfires are so fun. The other one is the movement one, right? Yeah, yours is on the move one. So maybe what I will do is I will have this one built slightly differently, and we'll see which one we like more. So maybe for this one we'll make you into a Slamfire oriented guy. How do we make use of Slamfire? I think we would definitely take this one for the plus 15% crit chance. Then we would need to take... Close and Personal would actually work really well with this guy's build. Actually, how good is your Psy offense? Maybe we make use of that instead. Okay, this Hell Knight over here has... How much Psy stat? At Squatty rank, you gain 45 Psy offense. And then at Lance Corporal, you gain 5, so that's 50. And then finally at Corporal, you gained... 55. So as a rookie, you had like terrible Psy offense. Like I said, don't bother building Psy on this guy. Don't even bother. Gotcha. So I guess something like Predator, Hasten Resolve so you can tank hits. That makes sense. Hardened Shield also makes sense. We could give you Shotgun Finesse since we are doing a Slamfire build. Maybe double time with Shotgun Finesse? Yeah, that should work. Slamfire into... what else can we give you? Bonus hit damage and critical chance with your shotgun. Psy offense is easy to tell from the combat intelligence. Oh, you're right, actually. I forgot that combat intelligence is tied to Psy offense. Okay, we'll do something like this. Over here, I'm not sure what I'm gonna pick yet. Void Rift is almost always just a good pick because it's AoE and you just get random attempts at insanity against enemies, which can surprise you. Every once in a while, you just land the Void Rift and you randomly score like 1 or 2 mind controls. It can get really funny. The other option is Soulstorm, or maybe even this one. It can take Coup de Gracie and then allow you to have 100% crit chance on everything that gets flashbanged. I'll consider that one. But for now, let's go pick these 2 perks over here. And what I'll probably end up giving you is either Close and Personal and Martyr's Purpose. Warding Takedown is somewhat interesting. Is there a cap on this? Minor Barrier can stack with other barriers, but replaces other minor barriers. Hunter's Instincts. Malaise. I might have to take Big Stompy Boots just so you can become more of a stealth team player somehow. If that even makes any sense. This could be kind of interesting. It's like ECM, but at home. Alright, there we go. That's going to be your build. And then how I'm going to decide on whether or not I take Lightning Reflexes on the support is whether or not the other Overwatchers get Lightning Reflexes. And I think the only one that really matters for that is the Rook. So, do you get Lightning Reflexes? You do not. What about the Sentinel? I don't think the Sentinel will get it. They've also got so many other abilities that I would rather learn that it probably wouldn't be something that I take. Alright, so I think instead of Smoke Grenadier, we're gonna take Lightning Reflexes on the Soldier. That way you can have one person on the team that can run Overwatch. Now then, we need to go take care of the Viper King. I just want a little bit more cash in our stores here. Is there anything else I can sell safely? Maybe a couple of Trooper Corpses. I can probably afford to sell at least 2 of those. I really can't sell too much stuff anymore. Alright, hopefully I can manage with this 94 supplies. Alright, let's head to the disabled UFO. Send out a squad.
For the Arctic.
I will probably end the stream soon. Maybe we'll try to do one more mission. If it's a short one.
For use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Okay, what do we do about the Viper King? So to kill the Viper King, we probably want things that can all ambush at once, do a bunch of damage really quickly, and force it to either retreat or just kill it. A couple of people with squad sight would definitely help out. Something like the Wayfarer would probably be really good on this team. Although I don't have multi-shot capabilities on this person, which is sort of a problem. Bounty Hunter definitely works out. We probably want at least one really good tank. Astral Crown is a really good tank. I wouldn't mind taking that Sharpshooter. 23 hours. You're gonna be a little bit tired on this mission, but that's fine. There's a lot of enemies on this one, so I don't want to pass those 23 hours. I think we need all the time that we can get for this mission. A heavy might help out on this one. Maybe a heavy? Oh, Magjack for sure. You definitely want a Magjack on this one. And in fact, this is a hacking mission, so I could bring Tama on this one. I'm kind of tempted, actually. Okay, let's bring Tama on this one. Do we have the other Magjack that you're partnered with? Or that you want to partner with? I think they're injured right now, right? Yeah, Original Casual's injured, unfortunately. We'll have Rustlin on this one. How many more people can I fit? 112% max infiltration with a squad of 6. If I can do one more person, that would be kind of nice, but nope, I can't fit in any more people. So this is going to be our squad right here. We have access to our Sharpshooter Wayfarer partnership. These two working together should do a lot of work on this mission. We're pretty much equipped on most of our squad. I just need to get back a sniper rifle for you. 1 sniper rifle. Can we get a sword for you? Yes, we can. Gremlin Mark II, you got that thing. I could build an SMG just so you're capable of doing damage after you've done all your other stuff. That might not be a bad idea. And we'll consider that. We need to have tracer rounds. Ceramic plating. Let's make sure everyone has their armor. Skulljack on those two guys. Technically you can also use a Skulljack. Your hack stat is pretty decent. Not insane, but it's not bad. I'll consider giving you a Skulljack. It might save your life at some point on this mission. Do it. And then we need to give you guys ammunition. Shredder rounds for you. Hollow rounds for you so you can land your shots with Eiffel Watch. You have a multi-shot capability, so I'm actually going to build another set of Shredder rounds for you. Alright, Jack, let's give you your Shredder rounds. What else do we got? Medkit for you. Astral Crown should be good. The Noodler should be good. Rustlin is good, and I think this is gonna be our squad. Let's also build up some Hollow Targeter Mark IIs for these guys. And probably you also want a Hollow Targeter Mark II. I have a level 2 shield for you. I don't think you need a Gremlin upgrade. The only thing the Gremlin really helps you do is better aid protocols. And I pretty much have not been really using aid protocol on my Madjacks. Okay, you guys. That should be good. Now, let's make sure that we all have good equipment on you guys. I think an elite scope on top of you should be smart. I could also go laser sight, but combined with the fact that I did not give you accuracy rounds, I probably should give you a scope instead of the laser sight. I'm gonna give you that elite scope for extra accuracy. Over here, this sharpshooter has to take the hair trigger. We are gonna be an Overwatch oriented unit. This person over here will be grabbing the scope. I don't know if I want the autoloader or expanded magazine. I'll have to think about that for a bit. But before I do anything else, let's make sure that everyone here has heavy barrels on them. Heavy barrel isn't actually too great on you because you don't have the ability to crit on Overwatch yet. But that's fine. I think you definitely take advanced expanded magazines. This person should take a laser sight for their shotgun as well as an autoloader. Heavy barrel also. This fella over here, I think we'll do regular advanced expanded magazines. Since you're shooting twice very often, I actually want to give you an elite. Elite expanded magazines for that guy, and that is gonna be our squad, I think. Alright then, have a good night, Neko. Anything else we need to do here? I think that's about it. I could build another Hollow Targeter for you. Do I do that? 54 supplies. It might save someone's life if I have a second Hollow Targeter. Maybe. Like 30 supplies cost. Maybe I build armor instead. Let's do that. Oh yeah, we have like no armor. Okay, yeah, let's build armor instead. Alright, 1 armor. That's all the armor we're getting. Who wears the 1 armor that we get? The Madjack has 8 HP already, the Hell Knight has 8 HP, but the Hell Knight is mostly tanking with their shield. So I think out of all the people here, you're actually the one that doesn't need the armor, and instead we should give it to you. And then I just realized that Tama's hoarding some armor and he doesn't need it, so let's actually give the armor from Tama over to our Hell Knight. And that is gonna be our final squad here. 19 to 21 enemies. I'll probably boost this if it can really bring it down to 13 to 15 enemies. It would feel a lot safer doing it that way. Got some Reaper armor lying around, so I'm just going to steal that from Lemon, I think. There we go. Let's get you guys out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
And now that we're done with that, let's head back over to here and continue looking for our Liberation missions. So we are looking for Liberation 2 in Eastern US. We'll try to find it, although it's going to be pretty dang hard to find Liberation 2 in this region, considering we've only got 5 people on intel, but try your best though. We might be able to do it. Ooh, what is this? Requiem flight pads immediately after regular UFO. The Requiem UFO is much higher priority than the regular UFO, so if I really need to pull back a squad, I would pull back the regular UFO squad.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use.
I don't have a good stealth squad to use here. We have a Reaper. How do we stealth this mission? It's rescue VIP from Cell. City center tight. And I just used up all my money also, so I can't get like a healthy
Avenger
amount
plotting
of
new course.
equipment right now. If I can build up Rishi's gauntlets, that might be good.
Market is open.
Let's see what we can sell. If I have to, I'll sell Illyrium cores. I won't be happy with it, but I will do it. Oh man, we might have to, guys. We might be dipping into our Illyrium core stores. I don't see anything else that we can sell around here. I can undo all the progress we made towards getting 10 sectoid corpses for the free research. A 103 supplies. Alright, let's see what we can build with 103 supplies. First things first, let's get the Templar sword. So the Tempest gauntlets, where are those? We want one set of Tempest gauntlets. Can I gear together a squad for that mission?
For the first time in a long time, we're actually a threat to the aliens, and they know it. Now we just have to make all those people in the colonies remember what we're fighting for.
We can send in the grappling hook squad. I think that mission will actually be pretty safe just because we have a pretty elite team with us. These guys already have most of their equipment, so they don't even need that much more. Yeah, I think we send in grappling hook squad alongside Templar, and that should work. Alright, let's do our best. Let's see if we can fit in another mission here. This is another very high priority type mission.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards
Requiem
our current
UFO
objective.
time, guys. Okay, apparently I messed up the squad system a little bit.
Commander, Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Destroyer Commando. Combat Medic. Combat Medic. And Templar. How's that team looking? Very close to 100%. We might be able to fit a squad in like this. I haven't built a set of Destroyer Gauntlets yet, so let's do that next. Destroyer Gauntlet, Destroyer Gauntlet. It should be in here. There we go, we got ourselves a Destroyer Gauntlet. Now then, who needs to remove equipment in order for us to hit 97% into 100%? I don't have any mag shotguns available. I have one on you and that's about it. I also have no armor available. No armor for the Templar either, but you carry 8 shields, so you're kind of fine on that. We definitely want a couple of suppressors, so let's grab a couple of suppressors here. One advanced suppressor for you. Another advanced suppressor for you. That does bring it up to 100. Good. Still at 100. Excellent. And now we just need to kind of max out these guys' kits. I'll definitely do a scope for this guy. This guy tends to shoot from long ranges quite often. We'll see if we can drop a laser sight on a couple of you guys over here. We have some expanded magazines, a bayonet, superior reflex stock, hair trigger, advanced stock. I don't know if we need an expanded magazine for a regular shotgun, probably not. Expanded magazine for the bullpup user though. That's pretty big. Prime Ronar with stealth mission. Well hey, we're able to do this mission, so why not, right? I don't need medkits on both of you guys because you guys over here are carrying like 6 medkits each or something. Alright, this is gonna be, with a boost, 13 to 15 enemies. It's gonna be an incredibly hard mission. But if there was ever a squad that could handle a hard mission like this, it would be this squad. This is probably one of the most prime squads that we've built up so far. And I'm looking forward to making good use of these guys. Alright everyone, do your best. If we can get ourselves a Requiem UFO, we will have a very good time. We'll be eating well in the Avenger with lots of supplies.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Alright, and from here on out, it's all about how our execution is. We'll see how well we can do there. Meanwhile, head back down here and continue looking for Liberation 2. Beautiful, exactly what we didn't need.
I appreciate the new lab facilities, Commander.
And now we have laboratory slots to use up. I have 3 slots over here that need to be filled in. Can we get 180 supplies out of nowhere? No, but we can wait for the alien debris to clear up. There we go, got some more slots opened up here.
Laboratory facility upgraded. Laboratory facility upgraded.
Last one. Okay, how do we get the last one? We need just 56 more supplies. I could cancel some of these projects. I don't need to do all of them right now. 29 supplies. And we also need to start putting other people to work here. We have 3 people that can do stuff. Let's work on the alien machinery next. And I'll actually throw 1 person in here, just so we can start working on this spot. This spot. Okay then, our base is building up really nicely. I'm very happy with how much it's built up. I'm gonna probably head over here and just try to sell some stuff to pick up my last laboratory slot. It's definitely worth it. Can I ask why you run bayonets on people with ripjacks? What if they run out? What if they're on cooldown? Then I might need to double dash into the enemies to kill them. You never know when you might need it. Alright, I'm gonna sell that one bayonet there. I need 21 more supplies. No, I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't sell the Elerium core, we need it. Instead, we'll sell... This is tough, guys. I can sell the sniper corpse. Like, what am I gonna build with this guy? Their special ammunition got nerfed, so I don't really need this. And then I guess we can sell off 1 more turret wreck. And there we go, guys. Our base is now running at maximum capacity. That's the research speed. 3 days until Elerium is complete. And you know, as soon as Elerium completes, I'm gonna need to have enough money to research Requiem stuff. Oh man, I don't want to think about how much more money we need. Let's just continue scanning for missions. Mech Trooper augmentation complete. Unfortunately, I do not have enough money to open up one of these slots right now. Yeah, I need the Mech Foundry update. That's going to cost us another 80 supplies. Well, that'll be a while before we get any of that stuff. We have another soldier trained up over here. Let's go check out our next Mad Jack. Shadow Melt, that's an interesting perk. Infighter, Scanning Protocol, Fortify. Thousands to go on a Mad Jack. Now instead of getting 3 kills per turn, now you can get 4 kills per turn. Pretty interesting. What happens if I want to try and do some sort of stealth build? Is there any way we can make a stealth build with you work? Not really. You don't really have stealthing perks. You don't have anything that reduces detection radius. I'll probably just do the casual build. A casual run in there and kill everyone type build. You can never go wrong with that. Sounds good, and I'll probably just end up giving you thousands to go, and maybe... Shield Protocol is sort of interesting. Fortify will keep you alive, and Scanning Protocol will help out the team a lot. With very high intelligence, I believe you can have 49 points worth of stuff. So 30, 40, 50 stuff. That should work out pretty well. I could also do Shield Protocol. I don't know if Shield Protocol stack between different units. If they do, I'll go for the Shield Protocol instead. In fact, let's test that out. I'll take another set of Shield Protocols, and we'll see if you can actually work those with the Dragoons. Okay, now it's just a matter of waiting until that 16 hack stat soldier can finally be upgraded into a hijacker. Let's keep on scanning here. Finally got our resistance ring. And now we can actually make you guys come home just a little bit sooner. Lovely. Things are shaping up quite nicely though. I'm very happy with that. There we go, another liberation mission found. Extract the IP from city. I will need to spend intel on this one, but it gives us an engineer, and that's a very big one for the squad. Let's get another team in here. Man, we're just running out of soldiers to do missions with. Can I bring you guys back home? 8 hours. Don't think I can bring you guys back home right now.
Commander Taigen and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our
for this mission, we'll bring along one Jack. How many swords do we have? I think we're running low on equipment also. I have at least one more sword, so that's good. One more sword. The Frost Adder is already equipped, so I don't have to worry about your equipment. I can bring along the Akimbo. I did build you a bunch of mag pistols in the past. The Sentinel is available. I can do a 3 Overwatcher team, actually. Yeah, let's bring along a 3 Overwatcher team. Feeling like a shooty build might be fun this time around. Okay, and with the boost we can get this down to 10 to 12 enemies. We've got mag equipment on just about everyone here except for our Rook. I unfortunately do not have any more armor to build for you, and I also do not have enough money to build you an extra shield. So you're gonna have to work with what you've got. Now on the bright side, you have an extra point of armor from having Sturdy Walls as an ability, and you also have the damage control ability, so you'll actually be a surprisingly tanky unit. Hopefully you can hold up in combat here. We'll make sure that your support is right behind you at all times, capable of healing you up to full HP anytime you get hit. A flamethrower on you, maybe a hair trigger, laser sight. Same with our Sentinel. Our Sentinel definitely wants a hair trigger. No more laser sights though. Yeah, that's fine if we're out of laser sights. One more flamethrower for this person, that should be good. This pistol user over here, you can take a heavy barrel, but that's really it. That's all we're getting here. That's all the equipment we've got. Hopefully this will work out. The important thing is that we have our liberation running. Also, why does the Sentinel have 53 hack stat? Might give you the Skulljack just because. When life randomly gives you 53 hack stat, you gotta take advantage of it. You just gotta. Alright, with the boost, this will go down to 10 to 12 enemies. Hopefully the squad can handle it. I think the squad can handle it, they're pretty tough. The Sport is kind of lacking on HP, but hopefully the Rook will be able to protect them. We're still not up to Aegis yet, but we do have Sacred Incense, so we don't have to worry about sectoids kind of messing up this mission. Alright, let's get out there, you guys. If I had enough money, I would have built like a Hollow Targeter Mark II for that person, but we're kind of really strapped for resources right now. We work with what we can get. Now then, I think the next thing that we're gonna do is we are going to not forget to put this guy on supply, because I completely forgot about that. Then we're going to make contact with New Mexico next. We can finally set up this region to do stuff for us, so we definitely should do that.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
And there we go, there's the Den Mother mission. With a boost, this will bring it down to 7 to 9. Do I want to boost it? How many missions are we getting ready to boost? We're getting ready to boost quite a bit. How strong are you guys? We have a Shinobi. Do you have a sword? You do have a sword. We have our Muton with an upgraded weapon. We have Den Mother over here. And the Spark also has a weapon. I think we should be fine to do this mission without a boost, so let's do it. Alright guys, this will be the last mission for the night. Let's make it a good one. Hopefully if we can complete this one, we'll have 9 people working in this region, and we can easily find Liberation 3 when it finally comes up. And once we liberate the spot, we can properly hold the New Mexico region hostage, and that should be fun. Last mission, best mission, as they always say. Or the horrible mission that puts a dent in your entire campaign.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
You still owe us a lasagna slice. Which chat never forgets.
Your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives secured. Explosives. Commander, I'm on the move.
Of course.
Cover's blown.
Okay, no concealment on the 10 to 12 enemy mission. Do we have someone with concealment? Good. We still have D-Delve.
Roger that.
Not the worst case scenario, at least. The surprise ambush civilians always get ya. They always get ya.
High speed advance.
Someone remind me to replace Obrus's voice with the Julian voice when we get back to base.
Orders
Or
confirmed.
maybe
Moving
next
out.
stream. I'll probably end the stream as soon as we're done with this mission. What a great start. Beautiful start, guys. Override, squad blitz, nothing valuable on there. Well, on the bright side, the evac zone is right here, so if we need to run for our lives, the option is there.
Closing on target position now.
D-Delve has not spotted anything just yet.
Move, move, move! Long range movement.
Rolling out.
Everybody keep on moving up.
I've got movement here.
I believe this was a very large map, so we might have plenty of space. That makes sense. It is indeed a very large map. First group of enemies. Stinger, Sergeant, and Officer. Let's get ready to take care of these guys. A couple of Overwatches down there, which can get kind of annoying. Lots of Overwatches, in fact. Okay, how do we start this? I think to start, we're going to have our Mutant. We have a Vortex Grenade. And a Black Flame Grenade. What does a Black Flame Grenade do? I think this is like double damage to psionics, right? And then Vortex is massive damage to the environment. Our Shinobi is still in stealth. Can I destroy, like, everyone's cover down there? Kind of. I think if I shoot this like this, we can destroy the cover on both the Stinger and the Officer, while removing the Overwatch from the Stinger. Then I just need to have some other way of following that up. You also have the option to punch something if we feel like that's the right way to go. Den Mother is capable of grappling up very close and doing some crazy shenanigans. We can also issue combat presences to both the Mutant and the Spark. However, you can't command the Spark, you can only command the human beings, but you can combat presence the Spark. Another option is to hit the area suppression, although I can't exactly get up there without getting shot at. I'm thinking that I'm feeling the shield protocol into a plasma blaster on the Stinger. That sounds right to me.
Melt them!
Melt them, please. There we go, no cover for those guys. Then after that, I guess we run the Overwatch. I can take one step forward so I don't have to take the hit from any of these guys, or I can take 2 steps forward so I can actually shoot at both the Stinger and the Officer. We also still have this Vortex Grenade, which I can use against that guy. You know what, let's do that actually. Let's mark this guy real quick and Vortex Grenade him so we will have one less Overwatch to worry about. Interesting, it can also cause stuns. Alright, that's convenient. Alright, if we can get all of that, then all that's left now is to kill off the Stinger and the Officer. We'll have Den Mother take the first shot against this fellow over here.
I'll get him next time.
Video games. Alright, looks like you're gonna be eating some damage. Nice dodge from Oberon over there. We'll activate our overdrive, shoot these guys both. Preferably we make sure that the Stinger is dead, and then we try to get some damage off against that Officer, probably. Start with the Stinger, though. One down.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Do I give up my concealment to kill this guy now? It's a pretty large map, so I can probably run here reasonably safe. Maybe. I'm actually not sure about that. I would prefer it if the Officer didn't get to live, though. Alright, if I can hit this guy for 4 damage, I'll probably go for it. Maybe a Plasma Blaster. Rather than gamble. Can I get a kill if I crit? I can, but it's like a 17% chance. It's very unlikely. Do we let D-Delve take the chop? Alright, D-Delve, come over here. If you see no enemies, we'll probably go for it. And is this the end of the map? It is the end of the map. This should be safe.
Position compromised.
Yep, almost a kill. And we should be able to finish him off with the Plasma Blaster for safety.
Employing secondary heavy weapon.
I like how the bit just has a random cannon sticking out the front. Okay, then all that's left is to kill off the sergeant. However, are we going to activate another group of enemies? We are. Ooh, the red mechs. And a Harrier, too. Got some of the scary-looking enemies already. Okay, Harrier and red mech. I do want to shoot the red mech to cancel its Overwatch. We can also suppress the red mech, or the Harrier. And then maybe I'll have the Shinobi take care of that guy. Okay, that's probably the plan. We can also attempt to shut this thing down. Do I have Advanced Intrusion? I do have Failsafe. So I think I'm going to have Shinobi get some shielding. Then we attempt to shut this guy down, and if we fail, there won't be any negative effects because we have the Advanced Intrusion ability. But if we do get the shutdown, then we don't have to worry about this thing for like 2 whole rounds. Nice try. Not gonna happen, unfortunately. Alright, and if that's the case, then we will have to... We'll try to shoot that thing. Good shot.
No armor penetration.
I want a suppression on the red mech, I think. No, actually, maybe the Harrier. What am I more scared of, Harrier or red mech?
You know that was good.
I've got the thing.
I think we suppress the Harrier. That way his accuracy is only like 30% chance to hit us, even through cover. And then after that... Oh, we're gonna get micro-missiled, aren't we? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt. A lot.
Grapple out.
We might want to spread out if possible. Area suppression won't reach anything else of value, so we'll just do a regular suppression against that Harrier. Then after that, we can opt to go combat presence. Maybe we combat presence... E-Delve or the Spark, one of those two. We also have one more bit of a shield. Who gets the last shield? Den Mother can entrench, so I'm not worried about her, I think. I can chop this guy and then run back. If I activate another group of enemies, that'll be a huge pain in the ass. Probably the right call is to fall back to here. And put up one more shield for someone else, but for now let's have Den Mother entrench. I think that one more shield is going to go on to... yourself, because you're in half cover, I think. Or maybe the Mutant, because he's using suppression. Okay, this one's gonna hurt. Oh my god, it just did 10 damage to that guy. Oh my god, it just did 10 damage to us. Note to self, never ever get hit by the heavy mech, ever. Ever. Never ever. Oh, that takes up all your actions. Okay guys, this thing dies now.
Armor still holding.
Shield up Oberon, he's not in a good spot right now. Make sure Oberon is maxed out. Continue shooting at that heavy mech until it's dead, please. I'm gonna kill it 4 damage at a time. It must die. It must die. Is there any way you can kill it in 1 hit? Probably not. Get in there. It has to die this round. Harrier's gonna get an attack against us, but that's fine. 100%, 6 damage. That should be a guaranteed kill. Take the reload before you take the shot. Won't fly. Knock him out. Nice job. Red Mech finally dead after investing every single action on our team against it. Harrier will get an action against us, but hopefully it's not going to be too bad. What's he doing? Taking a worse position so that he can get shot at next round. Excellent. Oh, another group of enemies. Another frost mech. Nice. At least it's not one of the big red mechs. The red mechs are the scary ones. They don't die and they apparently do 10 damage with a micro missile. Okay, this is probably our best opportunity to kill that Harrier. I think no matter what, we just run up behind him and start shooting. I'm gonna activate the marked target and try very, very hard to knock him out if possible. And I'm also going to probably have the Shinobi attempt to attack something around here. This is actually a really good attack. Let me see if this actually stuns the guy, because if it does, then we don't even have to worry about him anymore. Nice work, okay. So if that gets the one-shot kill, then we don't need to invest any other actions on that thing. Everyone else should now just focus on killing this thing over here. Starting with the Dragoon. Bit of chip damage.
Went off the armor.
Muton, you're next. There we go. That's a kill right there. And then all that's left is this fellow up here. That is not a flank on him, unfortunately. We have to stand out in the open to get the flank, but I think it's totally worth it if Den Mother can score the kill. Nice job. Okay then. Good work, you guys. That was a tough fight. You all. Just moving up a little bit closer so we can grab the loot next round. 7 enemies have been killed, so there should be a little bit more enemies left. Not a whole bunch.
Scanning approach vector.
That's affirmative.
The entranceway is back here, so just keep that in mind. I'm gonna just have you not move the muscle from that spot, just in case something goes horribly wrong.
I can handle that.
Yeah, everyone just Overwatch for now. Maybe Den Mother reload. Actually, no. Den Mother grapples loot, so we don't have to waste an action on that next time. Smart macrophages.
That guy's will love this.
Scanning for targets. Moving Overwatch.
I heard a door open in the back, which means they should be kind of far away. The best hacker on our team, I think, is the Spark, so we're going to let the Spark go in and hack the people out. That might pull some enemies over, but if it doesn't, that's perfect. It does not.
Attempting system infiltration.
Okay then, 2 choices here. Our decision didn't matter at all. Okay, you guys can start running out. I suspect there's a group of enemies inside of that room, and as soon as we run down this way, it's going to activate them all. The evac zone is back over here, so we need to fight our way back in this direction anyways. And if none of these enemies are pulled from this move, then I guess we just keep doing our thing. Are you stuck? There we go. one step up to here. If we find enemies, then we will start killing them, and if not, that's good for us too. I'm gonna start moving Den Mother closer towards the middle of the map so she can kind of be a bit more relevant here. You give her a chance to reload. She'll probably need it.
Solid copy.
Everybody else just sit tight. The shield protocoling from the Dragoon was actually very good. It managed to give our team enough HP to just sustain fire through the Harrier and the mech, which was kind of nice. You might argue that most of these people aren't even touched, but having the HP just means you can feel good enough about moving forward.
Tracking route to target.
Like, for example, if your soldier's at like 5 HP and there's an enemy that can do 10 damage, you're going to be a lot more hesitant about running them out versus if you had like 15 HP and the enemy can do 10 damage. Okay, we'll just start running this VIP back over this way. Seeing as how we've already cleared out most of the enemies from the front side. And if things go well, we might be able to just slowly walk out. Let's make sure to keep moving our teammates over with the rebels, just in case there's enemies on this side of the map. I don't think there are, but just in case there are.
Absolutely.
XCOM is all about just making sure. Next round we're going to fall back the Muton. I think the noises came from up there, which means the last pod should be from that direction. I'm fairly confident I can run you guys out this way and not encounter anything else on the map. Alright, good mission, you guys. It was a pretty tough one because we sent in a training squad with Den Mother to get rank ups on soldiers below sergeant rank, and they did really well, so good job, you guys.
Got it.
Double time. Maximum thrust confirmed.
Will do.
We'll get everyone all the way back here, secure this building over here, and then we should be getting ready to go home. That was not what I meant to paste. You know what you said, Tama. You know what you said. I see what you posted there. You know exactly what you did.
Status confirmed.
Imagine Advent walking in after leaving through the back door. Were the cells meant to be opened and emptied? You just know you're so fired after that moment.
Seems doable.
Is this hack anything of value? It's not.
10-4. High speed advance.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay, and with that, the squad is out. Let's go home, you guys.
I'm gone.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Good mission. In fact, the only person that took damage was the Spark from that one micro missile. Note to self, never get hit by the 10 damage micro missiles ever.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old
That's the
world.
full quote. Oh, Okay, I guess we have to believe you.
Unite.
Nobody died, bad mission. But Shed is up in arms. Today's stream went too well! That supply raid should have lost you at least 3 snipers! Do I take the Needle Arsenal? I don't really need it. I might actually take Dedication instead on the Muton. Yeah, your main thing isn't really to throw grenades. I'll probably take Dedication. Over here we can pick up Aegis for more tankiness. Rapid shielding plus Aegis is a very powerful combo, so we're definitely doing that. Over here this Spark is going to be taking Cutthroat and being even better at punching things. And finally D-Delve over here, you're going to be grabbing your Lightfoot, which is apparently getting changed into +4 mobility. Do I still take this? Yeah, I think I do. It's still the best perk here. Like, I don't really care if I can reposition after shooting something. Combatives has been nerfed pretty harshly, so It's gotta be Lightfoot, I think. Faster, stealthy shinobis. Can't go wrong with that. The micro missile might be the one thing to kill Ladonal as their percent health damage. Yeah, you're right. We do have to watch out for Ladonal when there's mechs on the enemy team. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Scrapper, Hell Knight. Who else would I turn into an officer? I'm not actually sure. Maybe the Scavenger? Maybe? You can mark things and then scout for the squad, I guess? I'd rather you just do missions. Who else would I turn into a officer? Quite honestly, nobody here. I'm turning you into a mech. I'm probably turning the Stormtrooper into a mech. Maybe the Surgeon. Surgeon could be an okay officer, maybe. And honestly, the Scavenger is the other best choice. We'll just do the Surgeon for now, I guess. Alright then, good ending for the stream. Good night, Ronhard. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Fred. And good night to everybody else also. It was a fun time. And hopefully when we're back tomorrow, we'll have... Or not tomorrow, I will be out for tomorrow. But when we're back on Monday, hopefully we'll have a good mission over here and get our secured UFO, as well as maybe the Requiem UFO. Where is that? Down here. The Requiem mission. This is a big one. It's in fact ready in 7 hours, actually. I just want to see how many enemies are on it. I'm just going to scan ahead for a second here. Oh no, with the boost it only hits 99%. Oh, it only hits 99%, really? Is there any way we can skip ahead of time by like 1 second or something? I'll bet you guys if I keep going in and out of this screen, we'll eventually be able to skip ahead 1 hour. Okay, no, that's not happening. Let's give it a boost and see how far this gets. Oh, 101%, that's good. 13 to 15 enemies still, so it's gonna be a tough one. 13 to 15 enemies for the grappling hook squad, but trust in the Attack on Titan squad, guys. They can do it. Believe in them. We'll get that Requiem UFO. Alright then, thanks for watching you guys. Till next time, have a good night. Good night to you, Danker, Ladonal, Shanann, Oxford, everybody else.